Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Now last time we played, we ended up completing... Oops, didn't mean to do that. We ended up completing two areas in the same stream. We ended up both getting through the Farron Legion and through the Cathedral of the Deep. It was a slightly longer stream than I intended, but still very good progress. And that's put us in the position where I believe the only place left that we have to explore that I'm aware of is the catacombs, which we found after... Was this after the Farron Legion? I believe so. Because the Cathedral of the Deep... Oh, Farron Keep, yeah. The Farron Legion are the group that reside here. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the redeem art, Dad. I will read you some facts post-haste. What was I thinking? Yes, so the Cathedral of the Deep turned out to be a dead end. That doesn't mean we didn't have to do it necessarily. I don't know what the long-term effects are going to have been of defeating the boss there. The name of which I've already forgotten, but I remember the boss. It was a very odd boss because, in fact, both bosses here were very unusual because they were both a group of people. Usually in Dark Souls games, bosses are an individual that is very tough. Occasionally, like with Ornstein and Smaug, you get two. But in both cases here, it was more than that. But anyway, yeah, we defeated the clerics that were at the Cathedral of the Deep. We presumably got some sort of item that will be useful later, but it didn't lead us to being able to get to any new areas. This goes back to something that I was saying a while ago about the fact that... Dark Souls 3, at least so far, feels a lot more linear than either Dark Souls 1 or 2. In both Dark Souls 1 and 2, at least, I'm a lot more comfortable saying about making this statement about Dark Souls 1, because of course on Saturday I completed it for the second time. But I think in both cases, you had quite a lot of choice about the order in which you did things, and there was a lot of optional stuff on top. In this case, it doesn't. In Dark Souls 3 so far, it doesn't feel like it. Like, it feels like mostly that all the choices have been made for you. It's just linear. But nothing wrong with that in principle. It's just an observation I've made. Anyway, reading some facts for Art Dad, and then we'll get into it. We've read about the awesome power of black holes, haven't we? Ah, right, we were on Rocks from Outer Space. This is from the encyclopedia. That was the last page that we were looking at, and I remember I only read half. These articles are 2-page spreads, and I only read the first page last time because I've been told before sometimes I take too long when I'm reading these articles, and people would probably prefer I just move on. Anyway, we talked about asteroids, meteoroids, meteors, meteorites, and comets. And I remember having a bit of a discussion about how some of their definitions I don't completely buy, because it left like categories of rock that must necessarily exist in space, which apparently would have no name. But the crucial thing to remember is meteoroids are in space, meteors are in the Earth's atmosphere and they're breaking up, and meteorites are bits that actually hit the Earth. So, because often meteoroids which start falling into Earth completely burn up, and then there's nothing... I mean, obviously gas gets added to the atmosphere, and dust, but nothing physically reaches the ground. That would be a meteor. A meteorite hits the ground. Right. Biggest asteroid impacts on Earth. An asteroid is, again, I don't completely agree with their definitions here, but I think essentially they're saying an asteroid is just a big meteoroid, essentially. Most asteroids that hit Earth's atmosphere burn up before they reach the Earth's surface. However, once every few million years, an asteroid collides with Earth that is large enough to cause significant damage and leave behind a giant crater. The faster the asteroid is travelling, the bigger the crater it can make. These are 5 of the biggest known asteroid impacts on Earth. I would point out that honestly, the crater isn't usually the problem. Because, yeah, meteor and asteroid, well, asteroid craters especially, can be very large, but compared to the total surface of the Earth, it doesn't matter. It's like, if you were really unlucky, maybe you'd wipe out like a few species that happen to be extremely local to one part of the world. You probably wouldn't, though. From the crater itself, the issue with big impacts is often the stuff it throws up into the air. Like, it's thought one of the leading theories for why the dinosaurs died out is that after what was it called? I've forgotten the name of the asteroid which wiped out the dinosaurs. It was something like Chicxulub or something. I don't think that is the name, but it was something along those lines. It threw up a load of a specific type of dust into the atmosphere that caused the sun to be blotted out for a few years. That's what killed them, not the impact itself. Anyway, so South Africa, 2 billion years ago, there was a 10-kilometre asteroid that hit Earth. Australia, 360 million years ago, a 6-kilometre, this is diameter asteroid. South Africa, 145 million years ago, 10-kilometre. Oh, hey, Jenny. Oh, no worries about arriving late. It's lovely to see you at all. I hope you're alright. South Africa, 145 million years ago, another 10-kilometre diameter asteroid. Mexico, 66 million years ago, a 14-kilometre diameter asteroid. That'll be the one that wiped out the dinosaurs. And Russia, 36 million years ago, an 8-kilometre diameter one. The asteroids that caused the extinction of the dinosaurs 66 million years ago is estimated to have been 14 kilometres wide and travelling 150 times faster than a jet airplane when it struck Earth. Well, how fast actually is that? Ah, it's Chicxulub. That was the one. Sorry, so the South Africa one, 2 billion years ago, that was Vredefort crater. I'm probably mispronouncing it. I don't know what language it comes from. The Australian one is Woodley crater. That was 360 million years ago. South Africa, 145 million years ago. That was the Morocco crater. The Mexico one, which wiped out the dinosaurs, that's the Chicxulub crater. And the Russian one, 36 million years ago, that's the Poppy crater. And they show the size of the craters. They're pretty big. Vredefort is 300 kilometres. Presumably that's diameter. Looks like it. Chicxulub, 180 kilometres. Again, like, you'd wipe out... The crater itself might wipe out all life in a little more than 180 kilometres around it. But again, on the scale of the Earth, that's not a lot. You might wipe out a few species if they happen to be local to that small an area. Morocco crater, 160 kilometres, Woodley crater, 50 kilometres, and Poppy crater, 100 kilometres. Very notable that the size of the asteroids does not map up directly to the size of the craters. It's not the case that the largest crater was caused by the largest asteroid. Clearly, the geography of the area where it lands makes a big difference, and probably the type of rock that the asteroid is made of, I would guess, makes a big difference to the size of the resultant crater. And I think that's everything. Let's get into the game. I hope you enjoyed that, Art Dad. Yes, I'm fine. All the best if you're streaming. Hey, Pikachu. Hey, Olivia. How are you? So this is a new area. We've not been here before. Seems familiar. What spell do I have set up? Let's go with heavy... Great Heavy Soul Arrow for now. How's it going, Pikachu? Nice to see you, Jenny. How are you? Isn't it quite late for you, Jenny? Isn't it like... Oops. Hang on. Let me deal with this. Isn't it like 2 AM or something? Wait, why are you not dead? Okay, I guess they just barely survived the backstab. And that's what I was worried about. There's necromancers around here. Yeah, you can actually see they have a tiny sliver of their health left. Right, this is a problem. I need to find the necromancers in the area, or they're just going to keep getting up again and again and again. They're not going to stay dead. Are you a necromancer or are you an undead? I don't know what you are. Okay. I don't think I got any souls for that, which is a problem, because if you were the one that was keeping the undead alive, well, you're still alive. I'm going to be honest, everyone. I'm probably going to die here on my my first little exploration. Because I'm not very well equipped to. Oh dear. Oops. Okay, didn't survive the fall. I misjudged that. Where were we in chat? I am well. I'm at Hong Kong now, my hometown, where the place is outside the Europe time zone. I therefore will not be able to stay long, even though you see me hanging my account here. 2 AM? Sweaty but well. Are you recovered from your long stream? Mostly recovered. I'm still... My forearms still hurt a little bit. That was one I didn't expect. I woke up the day after the long stream and my forearms were killing me. Turns out if you do 4 hours of gaming in a row without taking a break, you end up with very sore... you end up with very sore forearms. And I do still feel a bit tired, but it's a lot better than it was yesterday. So I can't complain. I expect by tomorrow morning I'll be completely recovered. And yes, it is really rather warm here as well, I have to say. Especially warm weather outside, and I'm obviously no air conditioning, because this is Britain. Combined with being in a room with a computer that's working rather hard right now, it's Ow. It is rather warm. This is kind of ridiculous. Ow! The problem is, as I said before, those undead are just going to keep coming back to life. So there's no point in my trying to kill them. They will come back to life faster than I can kill them. So I just have to run past them, but I don't know what I'm looking for. If this was Dark Souls 1, there would be necromancers around that are keeping them alive. But I haven't seen a necromancer yet. So I don't know. And there was also that area in Dark Souls 2 that was similar-ish, but there were like some sort of totems or idols or something that you had to destroy. Oh wow, are you visiting family? Why did that post twice? Computers are weird. Let me, out of curiosity, I'm sure Jenny won't mind, let's find out what time it actually is in Hong Kong right now. Time now Hong Kong. Oh, it's earlier than I thought. It's only 11:18. So she's currently 7 hours ahead of me, not 8. Should I send you some strange words to say to check your tracking? Oh yeah, how is my VTuber model tracking today? It should be a lot better, specifically the mouth tracking. I still do have the problem that I need to keep the phone that does the mouth tracking closer to my face then would be optimal. It would be better if it was a bit further back, but the problem is there are monitors behind it. Like, I physically can't move it any further back, and I wouldn't want to sit any further back either. So sometimes if I'm like at the extremities, like to the left or the right or what have you, it won't be tracking properly, but in general it looked like the mouth tracking was doing better than normal. Let me know if it looks that way to you as well, or if I'm just imagining it. And yes, by all means... Oh, I'm dead. By all means, give me some ideas for what to say. Hang on, hang on, hang on. A distant memory is... is coming back to me. In Dark Souls 1, wasn't it possible to permanently kill undead with some sort of holy weapon? I feel like that's a thing. Can I make a holy weapon in this game? Both in terms of is it in the game, but also in terms of do I have the stuff I would need. Never mind, my souls are forfeit, so no point going back for them. I don't even know how many I had. I hope I had, like, at the end of last stream I had bought all the levels, and I haven't just sent several boss souls worth of levels to the abyss. But, well, I don't recall. Let's head back to Firelink Shrine quickly. With a view to checking what Anri can do. To be honest, I didn't really look carefully before. That's the thing, but you can also kill them twice before they finish reviving. Oh! Was that a thing in the original games as well? This is genuinely news to me.
Well, just good, it wasn't neat.
But you said about, earlier on, I think off stream, you said about possibly giving me a tongue twister to see what the tracking's like. So let's give that a go. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. But if Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? I nearly I did mess up there, didn't I? I nearly said it right. Let's try it one more time. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. But if Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? How did that go? Wow, I was about to type that one. Right, if I wanted to infuse something, what could I infuse it with? Heavy, sharp, refined, raw, crystal, fire, blessed. That'll be the one. What am I currently using? The Uchigatana, aren't I? I could turn my deep axe.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I could turn my deep axe into some sort of radiant axe. I wonder how that would affect the damage.
Just good, wasn't neat.
It might ruin it. Let's have a look though. In principle, currently it does 126 physical and 126 dark. Were I to turn it into a blessed variant, it would be awful. It would do slightly more physical damage and no dark. So yes, it would ruin it. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I'm probably going to end up using the S stock then. Probably. Because that's the only other weapon I have that I would be likely to use. If anyone in chat has any ideas, let me know. I mean, I think using a holy weapon is obviously the right choice here. It's just... which one should I be using? A gem of infused titanite, commonly known as a charm kept by saints, used in infusion to create blessed weapons. Special blessed weapons gradually restore HP and heavily damage reanimated foes. I've got to go back to work now. I might be able to pop back in later. Oh, no worries, Olivia. It was absolutely lovely for you to stop by at all. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a not too objectionable time at work, and I hope you take care. See you soon, Olivia. Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously. Moses he noses his toes aren't roses, as Moses supposes his toes to be. Interesting. Alright, which weapons do I have that do a decent amount of damage? Longsword isn't bad. The broadsword's better still, but it's clearly a strength weapon. Some sort of straight sword? That's not bad. The great... Oh, that's an... Why is a great sword categorized as an ultra great sword? That seems like a contradiction. The problem is with the great swords and the ultra great swords, I'm not a strength build, so that's probably not going to work well. Ooh, sellsword twin blades. That is a dex weapon. I've never used them before, but I wonder if that wouldn't be good. Because they're probably quite quick, if I had to guess. That didn't track at all, but maybe because you were not facing the camera? Oh. Let me try again. Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously. Moses he noses his toes aren't roses, as Moses supposes his toes to be. Did that track? Hand axe. A holy hand axe? That might do. Seems like it. Okay. So we still have problems with if I'm not facing it properly, it seems. Is it tracking now? Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously. Moses he noses his toes aren't roses, as Moses supposes his toes to be. I mean, I didn't look at it the whole time. That looked like it mostly tracked. Not well. Okay. So it makes a big difference if it's looking at me head on or not. I don't know what I can do about that, to be honest. So it's the difference between looking here and looking there. I'll have to think about that. Alright, so let's check out these twin blades. Why is it called a twin blade if I'm only holding one? It says twin blade paired. Does it mean I can equip it again? In 2 slots? No. Do I need 2 of them? I don't understand what it means by curved sword paired. Any thoughts? Oh, I was doing it wrong, sorry. I had the Uchi katana out. So if I two-hand them, I end up with 2 like this. Anyone know if these are worth using? They actually don't seem as amazing as I would hope. Because they lock you into fairly long animations, it looks like. It was the hand axe that was the other one I was considering, wasn't it? I think. I mean, an axe does seem appropriate for fighting undead. I think we're going to go with a holy hand axe. Eyes, yes, but mouth was mumbling. But was it at least mumbling fairly accurately? Like, okay, sure, it may not have been opening as wide as you'd like, but was it mostly keeping time? Because that's what it wouldn't do before. The main problem I had before, if I recall correctly, is I would be moving my mouth, and my mouth would just be shut the entire time on screen.
Which is good, wasn't he?
Right, let's make a holy hand axe. Actually, out of curiosity, were I to reinforce... Can I reinforce this? As in, do I have enough titanite? And if I were, how much better would it become? Hand axe is actually... Hand axe apparently scales with strength, not with dex. I'm surprised. It does become quite a bit better though, I have to admit. That's probably worth it.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Some mumbles and sometimes not moving. It's a pity. Oh, I don't know then. I think it's probably an improvement now, but maybe I'll have to come up with some sort of experiment.
Tis good what needs smithing this day.
Yes, I'd like a hand axe +1, please. Thank you. And then I'd like to infuse it with a... that was infused. Right, so I'm lacking the funds.
Be careful. I don't want to see.
Oh wow, we don't get a lot for those souls, do we? Which is fine, we'll just use a few more. Have a lovely half-lark, Pikachu.
Just wasn't he?
Right, infused weapon. Blessed hand axe. Yes, please.
Pretty be careful.
Right, let me see what the blessed hand axe actually looks like. I probably should have checked before I'd done it. So its damage is a bit lower than I'd like, but it, you know, yeah, so its damage is almost half the damage that our Uchigatana does. I assume it's going to be a little bit quicker. Yeah, feels it. Yeah, it's a little bit quicker, but about half the damage. But it is a holy weapon. Right, back to the Farron Legion. Or Farron Keep, I think I actually mean. I can two-hand it as well to do a bit more damage. Or I could get my shield up. Maybe that's a better idea. Do a bit of parrying if I can manage it. Right, so we're doing basically the same thing here, but let's try and advance through slowly. Right, if I've done that right, you are getting up again. Strange. I thought using a blessed weapon was a guaranteed way to take undead down permanently. You're actually quite tough. follow me up here? I'm trying to get a parry. I'm doing a terrible job of it though. Oh, that's very annoying. Can't get my parry timing down. This time they're not getting up again. I wonder why they did last time. Are they unparryable or something? No. They certainly can be parried. That looked like I got a parry riposte, but still took damage anyway. Seems wrong. And I'm dead. I just realised where you were. Problem, Pikachu? I can't tell whether I'm going to be better off practicing my parrying so that I can do it more reliably, or if I should abandon the idea of parrying at all. And just two-hand my weapon instead. Have fun. Thank you. Oh, I've just attracted a bunch of other undead, I think. Yep. That was careless of me. Don't particularly want to knock you off the edge. That was a lot easier without parrying. Interesting that I got a Titanite shard. That makes me wonder if they don't respawn. Good, 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 good. Let's keep going. So far, so good. Certainly a lot better than our previous attempts. in this area. I wonder where I picked up that blessed gem anyway. Nice try. There's someone else sneaking up on me. It sounded a lot like they might be. No? I see no evidence of that. Whoa, there we go. Archer over here, yep. Got to pop out for a bit. Be back later. Okie doke, you take care. Well, we're making steady progress now. Now we have the Blessed Axe. Quagmire ahead. Oh! We've been down there, haven't we? I don't think I realised we'd done a circle before. Ow. 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 How did they even parry me? They don't have a shield. They don't even have an arm to hold up a shield. They'll be back, but that will have slowed them down. Right, they've been taken care of. Where's the one I knocked down? Over here, presumably. There they are. I don't know how they do that. How am I even supposed to read it? How am I supposed to know if they are parrying if they have nothing to parry with? It's a problem. Good. Good. That worked. I got a jumping attack at distance. At range. Whoa, no. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't prepared for that. That's a problem. I wonder if the Abyss Watchers were keeping the undead out. I wonder if that's why they built their keep where they did. Oh. The large enemy has respawned. That's upsetting. Okay. Not what I intended. Oh, I did get souls. Fair enough, that does count. I can see the archer reassembling up at the top. So we can probably expect some arrows coming in soon. Good. Ow. Right, time for a tactical retreat. Oh my goodness. Did it again! Well, ow. They're doing a good job of pushing me back. But overall, I think I'm winning. Maybe I am better off sword and board. Well, axe and board. Just for the, maybe the defensive value offsets the reduced attack damage. I'm not even sure two-handing it improves the damage all that much, to be honest, in this case. I think I am just better off doing it this way. Frustrating. Don't kill me. Good, 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 good. Kukri. That's a type of curved blade, I believe. Not that dissimilar to the scimitar. Let me double check that, shall I? Why is it not there? That's confusing. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Seems to have just vanished. I must be misunderstanding somehow, but I don't see how. Oh, there it is. A small throwing machete. Oh, throw at enemies to cause bleeding damage. Unique weapon originally used by swordsmen or carthers, but now popular among bandits and thieves. I was genuinely not aware that these were considered throwing weapons. I thought these were just... It's not that you couldn't throw them, it's just... I didn't think these were... You know, like... considered to be intended for that purpose. It's a type of knife or short sword with a distinct recurve in its blade that originated in the Indian subcontinent. It serves multiple purposes as a melee weapon and also as a regular cut and chopping tool throughout most of South Asia. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh. I'll tell you what would distinguish it from a scimitar. The direction of the curve. I think a scimitar has the curve on like I think the scimitar has the sharp edge on the outside of the curve, whereas a kukri has it on the inside. I think. Good. Very good. Okay, the way it was rising back up into the air, I thought it was reanimating. My souls are down there. I don't see the enemies that killed me last time. That's one of them. Ah, there's the other. Trying to roll away. And they got me again. This isn't going particularly well for me, is it? I don't usually get stuck like this. But today I am. Don't know why. Okay. Suits me. Uh-oh. Retreat! A lot of the danger there was being introduced by the archer. Ah. I suppose a big part of the problem here is that probably partly because these enemies are later in the game than obviously anything I've fought up till now, and probably partly due to the fact that I've had to swap out to this blessed hand axe. I'm not actually doing much damage per hit, which means I am having to actually legitimately duel even the most basic enemies. You can imagine how how different this would be if I was killing these enemies in just 1 to 2 hits. Hey Mealy, lovely to see you. You're still falling, I see. How are you? Where are you going? Interesting. Okay, I don't think that's going to work anymore. Never mind. Job's a good one. How are you, Mealy? That's another one down. Tell you what, if I can get one more bit of Titanite, I think it's only one more I need. Probably would be worth sending this to +4. I think it would reduce the number of hits I need to kill them by at least 1. Yeah, I've got 1 Titanite shard right now, and I suspect it'll be 2 to get it to +2. I don't know for sure. That did not go well for them. Not one bit. Excellent. Hello there. You're also here to make my day a misery, I see. This is one of those situations where I think I am better off two-handing. The problem is, when I successfully block these enemies, it does enough damage to my stamina. Oh dear, I nearly died. Oh, another Titanite shard, so I can upgrade next time we die, or when we reach the next bonfire. What was I thinking? It does enough damage to my stamina when I do block a hit from them that I can't really follow up very well. You know, I won't get many hits even if I land them. And I don't have the parry timings down as yet. So I'm probably better off two-handing. I'm nearly dead. Okay, recovered our health at least. There we go. Defeated. Got another Titanite shard. Do they always drop Titanite shards, or have I just been very lucky? Because I'll tell you what, if I can farm them for Titanite shards, that is very useful. I mean, it won't let me send my weapons to a very high level, because before long it'll expect you to use a I'm not sure how to put it, like a rarer form of upgrade item, but it would allow me to get all my weapons, you know, the ones that I use up to at least +3, I think. Right, are you a necromancer? I can't speak to you and I can lock on to you, so I'm pretty sure you are an enemy. Well, you're clearly undead yourself, I think. Is that bones I'm seeing, or is that armor I'm seeing? I think that is bones, yeah it is. They've trapped me. They're doing a very good job of defeating me here. This thing's horrible. Might be time to break out the sorcery. Never mind. Too late. Too late now. When you go in for an attack and their attack registers before yours, it's very frustrating. I hope there are many boss that doesn't respawn, or else I have a problem. I've spent far too many resources on this fight already. Please stay down. Well, I suppose one good thing that's coming out of this is I'm able to rule out areas. I know, for example, well, I haven't proven it yet, but I suspect this area doesn't actually go anywhere useful. Oh no, take it back, it may well do. How? If I attack with sorcery, will they stay down? Why can I not lock on all of a sudden? I could before. Or do they just get back up again? Looks like they're staying down. I don't know if that means that the individual I just killed was the necromancer, and killing them has meant that the enemies in the area... It is actually an illusion. If that means the enemies in the area are now mortal, or if sorcery does permanently kill them, or what. Carthus Pyromancy Tome. We do know a pyromancer, I think. Be wary of right. I see nothing on the right. This area seems fine to me. Right, so for example, I think we've fully explored this path now. So if I do die, and we have to do this again, I'll know there's no need to go down here again. Yes, and this just circles back. So we've actually explored and ruled out quite a large area now. So I'll be able to run past those enemies next time. I triggered the trap again. So there's two directions from here we haven't explored yet. This is one of them. Both the other directions look like they may be productive. So I don't know which one to pick. Please leave. I'm trying to get out of here. Stop trying to body block me. Right, cost me a bit of FP, but I don't think I got all of them, but I got most of them. There we go. Whew, nearly died, but didn't. Right, this goes down. This is going to go to the ledge we saw before from up the top with the item. It was on our left-hand side before. Time for despair. Why? Enemies here? Why time for despair? I'm running out of Estus, but I'll take one more just in case. I don't want to get one shot by something nasty. Oh, come here. Alright, maybe that's why it's time for despair, because there's an upgrade item we can't easily get. Oh. I was awarded it anyway. This area honestly seems a bit pointless. Oh. Alright. I think that's been fully explored, so far as I can tell. So, let's keep going. Made a careful note that there's archers both there and there, so I don't want to get too close too quickly. So I don't want to give them an opportunity to attack me when I can do nothing back. Excuse me? Good thing I heard that. Where did that come from though? Oh, horrid thing. I think it's bound to one course though. I don't think it can decide to change direction and hit us just because it wants to. So if I start running now... now's not the time to go down there. Wait for it to come back. Now's the time. Right. It is going to be coming back sooner or later. Presumably, once I can deal with these bars, it continues to be a problem though. Oh, thank you for the raid, Avon. That's awfully kind of you. I hope your stream went well. Uh-oh. I may be about to die. We'll have to see. Stop killing me. I'm dead. That's a pity. I wish that hadn't happened. How did the rest of your stream go? How'd you get on with Pantheon 4? Right, let's have a quick... Let's quickly head back to Firelink. And see if we can upgrade our weapon. I got really annoyed towards the end. Doesn't help that I'd gone into it stressed. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't remember for certain. My recollection is, which may be incorrect, that I got to Pantheon 4 and that's when I gave up. So that sounds very consistent. I'm sorry to say.
Just wasn't he?
Could you reinforce my weapon? Where's the blessed hand axe? There it is. Oh blimey, it needs 4 Titanite shards to go to plus 2. Oh well. Almost certainly worth it.
Be careful.
Having a ball in the catacombs, I see. Yes. Thank goodness I heard it before it struck me. But annoying, nevertheless. Right, so we're going to try to run through this time and recover our souls. Because most of the creatures, I assume, aren't going to follow me the whole way. I do need to be careful, though. I don't want to get overwhelmed. Ow. Right, that bull's going to be coming in a second. Where is it? Ow. Okay, it has struck me now. The other thing is, most of the creatures that were following me will have just been hit by the ball. Which won't have done them much good. Okay. Let's take this slowly and carefully. Excuse me? Alright, I have a different idea then. Slightly risky. No! Sorry, I wasn't supposed to roll then. I was thinking if I hide round the corner, they're going to have to go through the ball to get to me. I'll beat Pantheon 4 eventually. Combination of real-world stressors and the RNGness of Pantheon 4's bosses mean that I might be doing some sort of filler tomorrow and picking Hollow Knight back up next Wednesday. Think I'm going to swap the days. Fair enough. Any idea what you want to do for your filler stream? Have you happened upon anything strange down here? I mean, the whole place is strange. Nothing that seems stranger than a sentient boulder wrapped in undead. Alrighty. I'm just I'm in a safe place right now, so I haven't triggered the enemies down there yet, and that gives me time. That gives me time to think about what I'm gonna do. I'm wondering if this is a situation for ranged. It probably is. Ow, that really hurts. Go away! And I'm dead. Oh, it's a really annoying section because I can't back away like I normally would. I'm forced into an exposed position. I wouldn't be surprised if I can actually run past them and there's somewhere safe to stand on the other side of them, but the problem is I don't know that, and that would get my souls even farther away from me if I'm wrong. Nope, scrolling through my PS5 games now. Also, you misread. Have you patterned upon? You make it sound like there's some sort of magical hat I should be wearing. Alright, different plan. I'll wait for the boulder to... Well, it's coming. I'll trigger him now. Now I'll go back the other way. And they can come to me through the boulder like my first plan. I just saw an enemy hiding there. I'm sure I did. Getting a lot of souls. It's going to be a shame when I inevitably lose all of these. They're wearing a fancy hat. And now they're running away. Oh, why'd I do this? Alright, let's let the boulder do our work. I don't think they were chasing us. It looks like they gave up. I could definitely abuse that if that's the way it is going to be. No! Oh dear. Alright, interesting things we've discovered there. Using the boulder to our advantage isn't going to work because they seem reluctant to chase us around the corner for some reason. As that enemy just did, clearly they will do it sometimes, but it doesn't look like this is going to be a good strategy. But also we have that individual that didn't aggro until we attacked them. I know normally you would say that makes them a non-combatant, but this whole place, in the past we've had the situation where necromancers have been keeping undead alive, and I can't help but wonder if this is a similar sort of situation. No! That's 10k souls down the drain. Just because I wasn't being careful enough. Oh, I feel like a fool now. Oh well, there'll be plenty more where those came from. It's probably also worth trying to figure out where that boulder came from, because I haven't actually seen its origin point. It seems to appear behind us. Behind us from where? Looks like there might be something up there actually worth investigating. Ember. Oh, I could have easily missed that. Let's wait here. Yeah, it's still not clear where it comes from. I think possibly there's an area over there it came from, up there. Not entirely sure though. Ow. There's that same individual there, and I can't tell if they're a non-combatant or if, you know, they're the leader and they're deliberately protecting themselves, as it were. Good. They've been slain. I assume that's good. I could be wrong. Oh, that certainly seems to have done something. The boulder's gone. Undead bone shard. Well, hey! That's very useful. Right, they're still getting up, which is fine. Because I can go around this corner now. Excuse me? What's going on there? Don't like the look of that one bit. What? Where are these purple things coming from? They seem a bit limited in their range, but they're extremely annoying. Ah, you're dropping them. It's some sort of item you're throwing, and then when it hits the ground, little homing orbs attack me. Oh dear. Hang on. I've done quite well on Estus this time. I might just run into them with my shield up or something. Oh, they're looking the other way. That's unfortunate for them. Good. Progress. The hatted skellies keep the bone balls alive. Undead. I see. The bone balls are actually quite useful though. Could this be a friend? Could who be a friend? Okay. That's less than ideal. Point taken. If I roll through this, I have to assume I'm going to be homed on. Uh-oh. Whew. You're destroying... What just happened? You're destroying a pot of scenery. I've never heard of scenery being described as being a pot before. Ow. That's what happened. Well, now we know. Where actually is the trigger? Is it that? There might be multiple triggers is the thing that's concerning me. Multiple weighted tiles or pressure sensitive tiles. Okay, let's have a look at this ring, shall we? Let's find out what it does. So it was a Carthus milk ring? Ring worn by warriors of the Sand Kingdom, Carthus. Is that just a variation on Carthage? Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures the wearer while rolling. The sword technique of Carthus allows for fluid movement with a curved sword. Masters of the technique are said to dazzle their opponents by moving as weightlessly as a grain of sand. I wouldn't say a grain of sand is particularly... I know it doesn't weigh a lot, but it's not like a feather. It tends to be quite dense, so unlike a feather, so it will... And crucially, it has quite a small surface area. So, I mean, sand falls like a rock. They live for their High Lord Wolnir, conqueror of most kingdoms known to their people. It was a pun. I see. Be wary of trap. Well, that probably means I'm going to walk into it because I can't see it. Hello there. Be a shame if someone hit you with magic from range. Ow. So this is the Catacombs of Carthus. So presumably the reason they're so flippity, all these enemies, is because these were Carthus warriors in life. Ow. I wish that hadn't happened. Carthus was the desert kingdom. Sand in deserts shifts very fluidly. Hold on, I'll look at the wording of it again in a minute. Oh, they didn't see me. Fantastic. Where was it? I see, as weightlessly as a grain of sand. I suppose that could be it. They're thinking of sand moving as sand dunes shift in a desert, possibly. I was thinking how it moves through the air. I mean, you do get sandstorms, but that's because the sand is being picked up by strong winds. Strong being the operative word there. There's clearly another side over here to be explored, but I don't see a safe way over there. No. There's a jump I could attempt. Ah, that's the trap. There's a jump I could attempt here, but I could miss it. It doesn't look like an easy jump. Interesting that the souls still go after me, even when they're the one that destroyed the pot. That's one of them down. I do like the fact they drop so many Titanite shards though. That's nice. Right, can I defeat the other one without taking a hit? The answer is almost certainly no, but I can at least attempt it. Oh, you've got to be joking. No sooner had I said it. Okay. Didn't go perfectly, but we still survived. Where were we? Oh. Nothing new in chat. I did it again. Oh, I see. That's how it is it? I think something down there saw me. Okay. Presumably there's another one of those enemies with hats on. I'm thinking we go to where the message is next. That looks like it would be safe from the ball of bones. Prudence required ahead. Ah, is this not safe? Doesn't look too bad. Let me out of here. It's a good point that we can't seem to raise those bars to make this a shortcut. It's also very notable that I didn't recognise the fact there was a bonfire there before. That didn't occur to me. Going down there does seem very tempting. I'm not sure if there's any point. Looks like over here might be safe. Time for safe zone. Wait, how does it get back up then? Oh, it's a slope. Right. I'm not sure if we want to explore that yet. Is there a safe zone on this side? It doesn't look like it. These look like dogs. Alright, we'll be back. So we're looking for another one of those undead with hats on, and then I need to remember to come back to where that ball is. In the meantime, whoa, did it again. In the meantime, we've got this jump to try. Nope, no chance. Oh, it's a rat. Well, you're not undead, so I'm better off with my Uchi katana. At least I assume you're not undead. Looks like more undead down this way. Quite a few actually, a worrying number. I'm gonna have to try and pull them one at a time, or I will probably just die. They've got a wheel. They're one of the wheelie undead, and so are they. At least they're facing the wrong way. Do I have enough FP to do them any serious... What's that on the ceiling? Okay, there's stuff on the ceiling as well. Oh, come now. Oh, it's crunchy. What's annoying about that is I knew it was there and I was being careful and it still hit me. Interesting it has red blood by the looks of it. There's two of them, that's why. This one's probably going to kill me. No, I just barely survived. What a horrid place this is. See that pseudopod emerge? Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Oh! You're still alive? Oh, you're a different one. At least you didn't fall on my head and take almost all my health. Are there any more of those things up there? Hope not. Alright, next undead. Careful does it. Got him. Another one? Are you regenerating? Or are these really all unique individuals? I'm out of Estus, so I'm in trouble. There's another one of them. Once I get into a difficult combat again. There's another one. Hopefully the last one in this area. Nope, but fortunately it didn't fall on my head, which is the most important thing, because that would have taken almost half my maximum health, which I can't afford right now. Cathus Blood Ring. Sorry, Carthus. Tell me more about the Carthus Blood Ring. What's so special about it? Ring worn by warriors of the Sand Kingdom, Carthus. Boost rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. The sword technique of casters allows for fluid movement with a curved sword. Masters of the technique are said to dazzle their opponents by moving as weightlessly as a grain of sand. They live for the High Lord Wolnir, conqueror of most kingdoms known to their people. I see, I see. These things. So you could, by combining those two rings, it would take 2 of your ring slots, but you could make your rolls a lot better. Be wary of up. I see why now. Oh my goodness. I hope that's the end of these things. I hope they're just down this particular corridor and not in the rest of the catacombs. Is this where the... No, the ball doesn't go down here. This could be a trap. Might not be though. Ember. Giving me a lot of embers all of a sudden. Teasing me about a later area. Hey Pikachu, welcome back. Oh, at least one of the rats died due to that undead bull. Well, that worked well. That worked very well. I'm out of Estus, so I'm having to be very careful. Oh, they've seen me. Darn, I was hoping I could crush them with it. They're probably going to get me, honestly. They did. Well, it was going to happen eventually. Not a lot I could have done about it, unfortunately. Not with no Estus. Why is the ball not rolling? I feel like there's a lot of Robs on Twitch today. Really? Interesting. You mean today, or today as in nowadays? Souls, please. It is International Rob Day and no one told me? Oh sorry, is it International Rob Day and no one told me? That must be it. Oh my goodness. They're doing a good job of confusing me. No, they got me! Again! Also, I went outside to take out the trash and someone left a cucumber in front of my drive. Today feels very strange. That is interesting. Oh, thank you for giving Avon the shout out. That's very good of you. Hi Avon, how are you? I'm thinking maybe I need to use the Uchi Katana and just swap to the blessed hand axe for the final hit. I don't know why they were only rolling there. I was holding down the B button to run, but still. Bad. Really bad. Nope, got my souls. Not so bad anymore. There we go. Yeah, when I have my beloved Uchi Katana, you're not quite so scary, are you? It's a shame I have to finish you off with a blessed weapon. At least I assume that's how it works. What they could do is they could total up the damage you do with blessed and non-blessed weapons and then make it a probability when they die that they don't come back, based on the proportion of the damage you did. But no, they're gone. Dearie me. That's a tough enemy. Stressed, how about you, Chief? Stressed? I hope everything's alright. Illusion ahead. Hello. Is this where we find the enemy with the hat? Well, that's not an enemy with a hat. Change your weapon. How many times? Oh my goodness. I think that the changing weapon animation must be like very low priority or something. They just weren't. They refused to change weapon in that combat. I suppose things like rolling take priority, and that's why it wasn't happening. Which is probably correct, but still frustrating. Oh, I think I may know where we are now. I think we may be on the other side where all that loot was that we saw earlier. When I couldn't make the jump at the top. Oh, that was a little too close. My dad's been having a really rough time at work. I say he's being bullied by his good-for-nothing boss, but he doesn't like that I use that word. And I'm worried about his mental health. Don't really want to go into too much detail. I understand. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's not good. It's not good at all. Longbow. That's a nice weapon to have. Carthus Rouge. This is the other side, isn't it? Right, so we've got all the loot now. I understand. You don't have to share too much. It's hard to watch someone else struggling without actively being able to fix a situation. Yep, that's very true. It's good of you to offer the support you can. Thank you. Anyway. A little crab. I mean, the usual offer that if you ever want to talk, I'm happy to listen applies, obviously. For what that's worth. Aware of bridges. Interesting. It's a cute little crab. It was a cute little crab. It was a bit of a shame that I had to dispatch it. But I'm pretty sure it was waddling up to attack us. Was it cute? Oh, hang on. I'm not going to make it, am I? Got away. Try stealth. Ah, is that the bridge you meant? Have I missed one of the hatted enemies? This feels like we're moving on from the area where this boulder is. I am actually asking for a minor spoiler here. Is there a hatted enemy in this area I haven't defeated? Or should I be moving on? Waddling, indeed. Although actually the boulder's stopped. Possibly at my own detriment, I'm going to risk walking up here. Perhaps I took the hatted enemy out and didn't realise. Yeah, it does seem to have stopped. Huh. And no loot's been dropped. Okay then. Well, at least that confirms that I haven't missed anything. Dear, I hate to say it, it's very uncomfortably warm in here right now. Hang on, check the sides, peek the corners. That's where all the loot is that we saw earlier. Suspended bridge is wearing thin. I can lock on, so they probably are an enemy. Goodness me! That was brutal. Why don't you have air conditioning in the UK? I think it's just cultural, because it's very few days of the year where... That bowler's back. I didn't know they came back. Poor rats. Also thinking, there's very few days of the year where it would actually be helpful. And they're expensive to run. And not particularly environmentally friendly. That said, with global warming... This has got well out of hand. Let air be, don't condition it. Also, have you embered here? I have not. Hello, Tato. They're essential where I live. Morning, oinks. I mean, peaks. Now, we won't tolerate bullying. If I ember up, someone's going to invade me, aren't they? NPC, yes. Should I do it here specifically? It's just, I've recently died, so... Well, I'll get my souls back. I've recently died, so most of the enemies in the area are still alive. Huh, that's suboptimal. Job done. Why have I not been awarded any souls? They haven't survived, have they? I wasn't awarded any souls for that. When half of the year is 100 degrees Fahrenheit and the other half is 40 degrees Fahrenheit, we make quite a bit of use of it. What did you call me, Tato? I have a bad memory, I don't remember. The way boulder going is preferred. I forgot. Also, El Magnifico, have you been to the boss fog? No. What is that emoji? Kind of spoiler if you want to know something important. So near the boulder you suggested I use the I ember up. What is it that stops this boulder? Oh, well, it's not stopped yet. Right, ember up, you say? We can do that. Don't remember what an ember looks like. There. And now's not the time. Now's the time. Have you met Anri of Astoria in the catacombs? I have not. I've embered up. No invasion yet. She's here in 2 places if I remember. Head the way the boulder is heading, okay? Well, it heads in 2 directions. Which ways are you considering? Which way are you considering is the way the boulder is heading? This way? I want to go to Astoria. Is that so you can add it to your name? So you can be Pikachu of Astoria? Towards the rats. Here? This way? Still nothing. That door. Which door? Here? Nothing. Ah. Night Slayer Sorig. Wonderful. If he thinks I'm above using a boulder to cheese in, then he is very much mistaken. Shame for you. No! My thanks. That did not go the way I thought it would. Pikachu if Astora has a nice ring to it of if. M? He hits hard, you know? I'm having typing problems. Do you want a spoiler that can save quests? Well, I'll deal with the NPC first. Ow. Oh, goodness me. Thank you so much for the follow, Dementia. I really appreciate it. Glungus is watching. Goodness me. Also, it'd be lovely to know where you met Onion last. I don't think I've seen them since I met them at the tower in the undead settlement. Alright, I'm being invaded. Ow. I've made a poor decision. It's lovely to meet you, Dementia. I hope you're having a good day. Stop hitting me so hard. Poor NPC. This boulder is really saving my life. If I can hold them here for just a moment longer. There we go. Got him! Thank you, boulder. Night Slayer ring. Ooh, what do I get for a Night Slayer ring? Where were we? Katarina sounds like a nice place as well. That's obviously where the Onion Knights are from. All places are nice. I'm not sure that's literally true, but I appreciate your positive thinking. Tato, I bet the architecture is very interesting. Hello, Dementia. Who is Glungus, I wonder? It's a good question. Speaking of Onion Knight, did you end up sending Grey Rat to pillage, or did you decide not for this playthrough? Oh, hang on. I forgot about that. Is it too late for me to go back and do that? Here's a small thingy. Were you supposed to meet Onion in the cathedral? Oh, you were supposed to meet Onion in the cathedral. I did not. Glungus is a cat. Oh. Do you have any pictures of Glungus you could share? I understand if you can't. Also thinking I was going to check out what this ring does. It was a Night Slayer's ring. Ring of the Savage Tsorig, more commonly known as the Night Slayer, and lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Long ago, Tsorig engaged in the Guardians of an ancient city in a bloody confrontation, and returned with their rings as a prize, still frozen on their dismembered fingers. Oh dear. That's not a nice thought. You can backtrack to save Onion's quest. Okay, what do I need to do? Ooh, kitty. Where do I share Glungus? Two choices. If you've got a... Oh, blimey. 5 messages were deleted by a moderator. I'm sorry. I think that was an accident. Yeah, it was an accident. Sorry about that, Dementia. My phone is glitching. You're good, Dementia. What I was going to say is you have two choices. One would be on the Discord server, but I fully understand if you don't want to join that, just to post some cat pictures. Although there is an area for all manner of animal pictures. Alternatively, if you have it on an image hosting site, you could just put the link in chat. If you can think of some other way, then that would be cool too. I think it got wet. Oh, your phone. I was trying to shout you out. You were trying to shout poor Dementia out, and you ended up deleting their entire message history, I see. What was I thinking? Okay, so Avon, Tato, what do I need to do? So apparently I need to send someone pillaging, is that right? Is it too late to do that? And I also need to backtrack and speak to the Onion Knight. Is that correct? I don't know where to find them. You'd have to be a little more specific than in the cathedral. Fortunately, we're in a good location here to backtrack. Because, like, I've got a bonfire right up there. It's not going to put me very far back in the game. Here's what you need to do for Onion's quest to be saved. Head to the cathedral bonfire. And to where you weren't killing passive enemies. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's follow Dementia. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. And feel free to tell us a bit about yourself if you want to. The one's praying. I'm gonna go sit in a corner now. It's fine, Pikachu. Accidents happen. Dementia. I'll try to remember that, thank you. You're getting it right, but Dem works too. So I need to send... Wait, why is this bonfire not working? I'm genuinely, why is this bonfire not working? Invaded by a dark spirit, Ryuko. What makes me think this isn't a NPC? Welcome to PvP. Are you familiar with the Dark Souls game at all, Dementia? Oh, the Blue Sentinels have arrived. And appear to be granting me souls. Blue Sentinel has died. Oh dear. That's who's supposed to be protecting me. Well, oh, well, if you're healing, then I'll heal. I don't think either of us are particularly good at PvP by the looks of things. Yes! Genuinely, that might be the first time I've won PvP in any Dark Souls game. I'm not sure I can remember defeating a human invader in Dark Souls 1 or 2 or 3. Dearie me. I'm familiar. I'm terrible and don't play them, so I prefer watching people play them. Okay. I was just asking to make sure that I don't need to explain anything. If you do need any questions, do let me know. Poor guy. Oh, I've still got the SummerSlam donation thing up. I should probably change that. Oh, do I go back to the start of the Catacombs of Carthus? No, I don't think so. I may not end up here, though. No, that is the only bonfire I've got in the Catacombs of Carthus, isn't it? Right, so I need to send someone looting. Most blues are pretty bad at PvP. Most who are good in that go with different covenants. I see. Cleansing Chapel, bonfire. I will be there in just a second. I think Avon wants me to send someone pillaging. Are you the one?
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
Send him to pillage. To be clear, if I was role-playing here, I wouldn't. But as we discovered before, the Dark Souls series isn't great for roleplay. Very often to just see all the game has to offer, you have to do things that, personally, I would never do in real life. But we just have to make peace with that fact. So we'll send him to pillage.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed.
Thank you!
Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
He's notionally doing this for us, and yet he's thanking us for sending him out. That's how much he wants to do this.
Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now.
So long. Grey Rat. Grey Rat has the single most finicky quest in the game. Have I saved it now? Is it not too late? Now that I've sent him out, is that quest secured for the time being? Also, where's my pyromancer? Were you my pyromancer?
Ah, there you are, unkindled one.
Hello.
I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
I have not learned a single lesson, or I've not sat for a single lesson with you. But I will give you the pyromancy tome since I happen to have found it. Oh, I've got two.
Yes, here we are. It's been long indeed. With this, I can teach you more sophisticated pyromancies. Splendid. I can boast I am your tutor a little longer.
And give them the other one.
Well, well. I've never seen anything like this. This inscription. This tome is from the catacombs. Fascinating. On this day, the teacher learns alongside the pupil.
Goodness. Pyromancers are great. Always prefer them over magic. Well, I've obviously been... I've been doing a hybrid magic dex build this time, so I've never actually done pyromancy, I can't say. Talk to Patches.
Do not be gone for long.
Where's Patches? And don't worry, Tato, we're going to find Siege Ward next. Yeah, last I saw Patches, he shut me into that tower. I have no idea where he is in the world at this point. I went back where he shut me in and he wasn't there. For the time being, yes, this quest actually changes depending if you progress on your nights or not. Would you mind... Wait, is that what that means? Would you mind you have never seen anything like this? Pull the bandages over your eyes first. Oh, what do you mean you've never seen anything like this? Pull the bandages over your eyes first. Interesting. Just upstairs. Okay. I don't know why... Oh, never mind. I thought that was fog again, but it's not. Patches? Oh, there you are.
Ah, oh, you're alive.
I am.
Now, hold your horses. let's have a nice talk about this.
Alright, get talking.
I did you wrong. I didn't mean it though. Not one bit.
I'm sure.
You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do.
I bet you do.
You know what I mean? Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me.
Can you now?
You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right?
Don't forgive him. We'll wait for Avon to come out of ads. But I'm not particularly inclined either. But press the patches until he repeats dialogue. Hold on, I'll just post this in chat. Do I forgive patches? Wait, what? I don't even know what that menu is. Okay or back?
I'll come. You know what?
Oh, if you stay in dialogue too long, it opens up another sub window? I didn't know that. I don't think it matters if you forgive him or not. Typically do, but I have a twisted sense of humour. Forgiving and not forgiving him gives same result. You just get an extra item by not forgiving. Do not forgive.
Oh, for heaven's sake, no need to jest with a face like that. You're still alive, and I'm here grovelling in the dirt, so to speak. Oh, I know. Here, a token of my sincerity. Right and proper, huh?
Rusted gold coin.
We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it.
Prostration. What now? Talk?
Ah, I see you've made Grey Rat. The slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric Dungeon.
Did he now?
Doubtless I should do something about that little debt. Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing. Ah, I see you've made the slinking rodent. Doubtless I should, well...
Is that all done? What do you sell out of curiosity? Ember, red bug pellet, black firebomb, black firebomb. Thrown behind, explodes, inflicting high fire damage. Interesting. Why rope? I can see it's got a bit of rope on it, but I'm not sure I fully understand why it makes it so much more damaging. Horse hoof ring. An old ring with a seal depicting a horse's hoof. It looks like a horse's leg to me. More than just the hoof. Boost kick effect. Unbreakable patches adorned this ring and the feeling that it gave him when he kicked his marks into the depths of treacherous traps, but suffered no shortage of ridicule from his associates for relying so heavily on the tired old trick. But who is the sorrier? The horse who knows only to kick, or the fool who approaches the old horse without thought?
Can't find anything you like.
Right, let's keep going. If you buy the Katarina armor, you change Grey Rat's quest. How much does it cost? Can I actually afford it all?
Oh, aren't you?
I probably could. I can't help but think that this isn't the best. Is it just the armor piece I need, or do I need all of it? Well, that means you have to choose between two quests. But I have I have nothing I can use to base that decision on. What do we think, chat? Do I buy the Katarina armor? I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Grey Rat's quest or Onion's quest?
Can't.
Okay. So now I need to go to the cathedral, is that right? You can do both by waiting to buy the armor. Interesting. Right, so I'm going to the cleansing chapel, isn't that right? Off we go. Right, and you said up to the enemies I didn't want to attack. They were the ones that were hiding the Estus shard, wasn't it? Right, where to from here? Down the stairs. Down here? Well, to the left. Okay. Left. You went right. What? No, I didn't. This is left. Did you mean go this way? Well to the left. This way? Down the stairs, then left. Oh. Hello.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katerina.
Lovely to see you, Siegward.
I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had.
Patches.
Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
Haven't seen it.
Oh, yes,
I have actually.
I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune. An old tenant of the Knights of Katerina. And I am a master planner, I do say.
What do I do now? We'll be coming back here later, but Onion Knight will just sit pretty until then. Okay, so have we done everything? Have we done everything for now and it's back to the catacombs? I just remembered I have an undead bone shard, so I may as well burn that. Excellent. Let's keep going. Wait, let's level, because I have souls on me. So just to confirm, nothing else I need to do now? Do you want a spoiler to save Anri's quest now? Not a spoiler, but a direction. Yes. There isn't really a save, just a few separate routes. Is there any reason I shouldn't level now? Am I going to need souls imminently?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak then. Very well. Then take Anri.
You can level. Okay. I can only get one level. So be it. I think I'll take the health. You don't fight Catacombs boss yet. There is a separate optional area you must do first.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
I might use one of my souls in my inventory so that I can level again. And probably put it into endurance.
Welcome up.
Is that enough?
Very well. Then take.
Not quite.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
What are you doing to Dementia, Pikachu? Are you offering peace and love?
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
What?
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
What?
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
There we go. Still not quite enough souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I need about 100 more. Sorry about this. I didn't intend for leveling to take this long. There we go. We should have enough now.
Welcome, husband. Very then taken.
Right, endurance, please. Is endurance the right one to get my stamina up? I think it is. Yeah, doesn't go up by much, does it?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Quick thing about Grey Ret's quest. If you reload the area, he despawns from Firelink until you kill your next boss. During the time he's not at the shrine, you should talk to Patches to see if he has anything to say. Are you offering Dementia? What is that, popcorn? So every time the Firekeeper is sitting on stairs and you speak to her, she trips a little while getting up. I see. Where was Patches? Up here. That's right. Patches, okay.
Aren't you glad we made good of things?
Sorry, I skipped the first bit of dialogue accidentally.
We're just a couple of outcasts.
We're just a couple of outcasts, let's make the best of it.
We're just a couple.
Yeah, okay.
Can't find.
So nothing new there. Right. Is it back to the catacombs, or did I need to do something about Anri? Alright, I'm gonna look. Have a fun rest of the stream. Have a lovely look, Dementia. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yep, catacombs. Just before the fog gate, you can chop the bridge, and it turns into a ladder. This ladder takes you to a new area. See, if that isn't information which would have cut me off from content I'd have otherwise wanted to see, I would say that's possibly a little too spoilery. But thank you for telling me. Okay, here we go. Have you talked to Anri yet? She'll tell you what you have to look for. I have not spoken to Anri yet. I don't know where she is. Remember, beware of bridges. Ow! Shoot. Do I need to go back for Anri? Because I have not spoken to her. I don't know where she is. That's how I kick. Wish me luck. Job done. This area could be a trap. You probably would have ended up backtracking here later, Anri. The optional area has some pretty important stuff. Okay. Again, I haven't spoken to this Anri of which you speak. There's no way to get rid of those bars, is there? I can't open up a shortcut. Oh my goodness me. They're not actually attacking me. Oh, now they are. I'm worried they won't stay dead if I don't use my radiant weapon. No, they're not. Definitely not. No, some of them are. I'm a little unclear under which circumstances I need to use my my blessed hand axe to keep the undead dead, under what circumstances I can use my ordinary Uchi katana. How did you get behind me? Let me out, 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 let me out. Let me heal. Did I just run when I was using Estus? I think I did. Which is a pretty big deal. Oh, we were victorious. No, you don't need to find them. Just give you a hint as to what you're looking for. Anri's a knight who has travelled with the silent guy who gave you blue sentinels. When their eyes are glowing, they get back up. Oh, I see. Interesting. I wonder what determines if their eyes are glowing. The skeletons with glowing white eyes get back up once. They have 2 health bars. Oh! Does that mean I've been wasting my time using this blessed hand axe this whole time? Because it does very low damage, but I thought it would permanently kill them, and otherwise they would keep getting up forever. The skeletons with glowing red eyes are just strong. You can open the iron bars. I can? Oh. Well, that's convenient. I want to check the other iron bars now to make sure I haven't missed a way to drop them. Also, can I destroy that boulder? Is there another one of those skeletons with a hat that I can kill to get rid of it? It respawns, okay. You can open the iron bars. I can't seem to open these though. These do appear to be permanent. Okay. Let's carry on. Rusted if I recall correctly just makes your weapon scale with faith in this game. Oh, so I've been wasting my whole time with that. Oh, well that's disappointing. The whole reason I whole reason I made that weapon in the first place was because I was killing the undead and they're getting back up, and then I seemed to recall something about holy weapons doing less damage but permanently killing undead even if the necromancer's still alive. So that's why I did that. There is another hat skelly, but the hat skellies respawn. Oh. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's annoying. I hope that army of skeletons doesn't respawn. Should have crossed the bridge first. I actually didn't know this second set of bars could be lowered. I've just been running through the catacombs and quitting out when chased. Both the game and chat had been warning me though never to trust a bridge. So of course I assumed I was supposed to drop the bridge as opposed to go across it, because I wouldn't trust it. Oh, it's respawned. Well, that was satisfying. Interesting. The drop down and across a bridge, but you can use the stone ramp to your right when facing the bridge to get to the other side. So presumably we either never go down there, or if we do, it's much later on. This is where I'm supposed to be next, I guess. How did you die? I touched the bloodstain, but nothing appeared. Oh my. I think I have a inkling how they may have died. Oh, you can make it up here. Wonderful. Wonderful. I was worried you were being left out. Oh, someone's a little stuck. This is going well. Was going well. Oh dear. This is why we hybridized into sorcery. Should I get the final hit the old-fashioned way? Excellent. Where were we? Stone ramp only takes you back from the other side. It's one way from the starting side, the opposite. I just meant to be careful with being attacked on the bridge. You'll get dropped if the Skelly army catches you there. Oh, I see. Give the old man a fair fight. No, you can't get back from the side when the bridge is dropped, but you can still get to the bridge ladder. Still wrong. Soul of a demon. You've got to settle this debate. I do think that using the axe means they don't get up twice. So you want me to try and jump somewhere, do you? Let's test this. You've got glowing white eyes. Hang on. I was punching, not... Where's my axe? I must have unequipped it, which is unfortunate. Thank goodness they gave me enough time to find it. Right. Right, do you get up again? No. Okay, that settles it then. The axe isn't a waste of time. It at least it may do less damage, but at least it means I only have to defeat some enemies once instead of twice. You should find a bonfire. After you get to the next bonfire, yes. They don't get back up from blessed weapons. Bonfire! Ow. It's like Divine Weapon from DS1, huh? Learn something new every day. Ow. Good. Right, something about a bonfire. Oh, there's another one. Down here, maybe? Hold on, let me just quickly backtrack a sec to make sure there wasn't like a bonfire up here that I missed. Because I can't completely rule that out. I don't think there was. But I'm not sure I ever thoroughly searched up here. There's messages here. Praise the enemy. Could this be friend? You're a mimic, are you? Yep. You're a really tough mimic, actually. You're gonna be a problem. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, I really was not convinced I was going to defeat that mimic. Black Blade. Tell me about the Black Blade. Is that like a katana wielded by a Black Knight? Wait, where is it? It's not a weapon. There it is. It is a weapon. I was just being dumb. Is it like a super katana? I mean, my Uchi katana's doing a lot more damage, but it is +4. A short katana wielded by the swordsman and distinguished guest of High Lord Wolnir. The swordsman and distinguished guest of High Lord Wolnir. So this is one person. I guess we just don't know their name? The shiny black blade is thick, but shorter than the typical katana. The swordsman was a master of a rare technique, traces of which can be observed in this weapon's strong attack. Skill. Hold. Assume a holding stance to rapidly execute a lunging slash with normal attack, or a deflect parry with strong attack. Hey Omaha, lovely to see you. I want to know why skellies are skellies. Lore-wise, I mean, outside of catacombs areas, all undead tend to be hollow, but still have their flesh. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. I assumed it was necromancers doing something which is distinct from the curse that causes hollowness. Hollow undead that were cursed while still living. Skeletons are undead that died with vengeance in their hearts. They had a bone to pick. I see. By the way, you can make the mimic fight the demon. That would have been a good idea. He almost solos him. Wow. Oh, this is not serious, by the way. Okay. I wasn't actually... you could have fooled me. What heart? Fun fact, you can bait the mimic and the demon into slaying each other. The one they had when they were not skeletons. Black Blade is amazing. But you don't know who High Lord Wolnir is? Apparently he was like the king of Carthus or something like that. Unfortunately, your theory is disproved by accounts from Uria, Aldia, Kath, and the entirety of the Ringed City. Also, weren't pinwheels making them? I was making a pun and want to bail out now. Huh. Well, it's lovely to see you, Omaha. I thought that was just the bone wheel skellies. I'm not convinced this isn't a trap. Oh, bonfire. It wasn't a trap. Witch's ring. What can we do with a witch's ring? Tell me more. The Witch of Izalith. Oh! Well, we were there on Saturday. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters, scorched by the flame of chaos, taught humans the art of pyromancy and offered them this ring. Greatly boost pyromancers. Every pyromancer is familiar with the parable that tells of the witches espousing the need to fear the flame and teaching the art of pyromancy to men in hopes that they might learn to control it. Interesting. I haven't forgotten you want me to go back to test something. If only I had a head. Is there a headless enemy around here? Right, we'll go back and we'll test that theory. So what did you want me to do? You wanted me to make a jump? Can you name the 4 lords you are hunting? In this game? No. In Dark Souls 1 I can. Oh, whoops. Now, even the baby skeletons, if I recall correctly. I have to read up on Pinwheel again later. Does the witch's ring look familiar to you? I'll look again. Oh, the 4 lords are written on the seats in Firelink. Go read them. Oh, I've read them before. King Lothric was one of them, last of his line. I've forgotten the others. No, the ring does not look familiar to me. I really would not be surprised if it was a ring that I had in Dark Souls 1. But in answer to your question, no. Okay. That could have gone better. Presumably the enemies in this area are gone now. Oh no, not down here. I forgot about them. You remember the most important one at least. Hello guys. Hello Daddy Annie. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Where's the way back up? Oh, you've got to be joking. I can't get back up from here. Because the bridge is repaired. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep, Farron's Undead Legion, the Abyss Watchers, the Reclusive Lord of the Profaned Capital, Yorn the Giant, and Prince Lothric, last hope of his line. Okay, back to the last bonfire then. Fortunately, this isn't far back. I'm fine. How about yourself? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Witch's ring was the orange charred ring. Ah, the one that let you through the lava. Unfortunately, it doesn't retain the lava walking properties. That is a pity. Because that was jolly useful. That ring. Is there lava to walk on in this game? I'm alive. It's the most important thing. Daddy Arnie, no comment. Just quickly to check, I am pronouncing your name right, aren't I? Daddy Arnie? Right, try not to fall. I didn't fall. So I think it's fair to say that I can't go from this side to that side, isn't it? Because when I tried, I fell to my death. Yes, you are. Hello, Daddy Arnie. Hello. Because I don't think I remember seeing any. Maybe we missed an optional area? Huh. I like the fact the scimitar actually stayed on the part of the bridge where... Oh no. Is that because the skeleton fell exactly here? Possibly. I was thinking that the items the skeletons dropped when the bridge dropped retained their position on the part of the bridge they were standing on, but is now vertical, but possibly not. Oh, thank you for giving Omaha a shout out. As I said, no comment. Dato C, I was right. Oh, my many thanks. That was weird. We sat down and got up immediately. I was just going to walk back to Firelink to level, since we're right next... Since, you know, we're right next to a bonfire. And I don't want to hold on to these souls for longer than I need to. Actually, level our weapons. That makes more sense.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Reinforced weapon. If we can, I don't know that we can. Can I do the Uchi Katana? Not yet. Can I do... I can do the Blessed Hand Axe. And I could do it again. Would that put the next level of Uchigatana back? Yes, it would. That's probably not worth it.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Right. Do I have enough left to level with?
Very well, then take.
I do wonder if it's worth leveling my endurance at all. On the face of it, I mean, I want more stamina, but look how little I get. What's the point? Is my concern.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, back to the bonfire. Oh, I didn't speak to Patches. Should I go back to speak to Patches? That would be a glitchy mess if they stayed on the bridge. I suppose it would make some of them too high to get to. If you sit at a bonfire and immediately stand back up, that means you are about to be attacked but aggro reset. I see. Where's Patches? Why does it do this? Why does it sometimes lock me in here for no apparent reason?
Oh, yes. Aren't you glad we made good of it? We're just...
No new dialogue with Patches. Endurance you want at 20. You use it for melee attacks, rolling and spell casting. The thing is, I get so little stamina back in return. My total stamina might go from like 90 to 100. The random locking down of file link is something I never understood. I hope you'll forgive me. I'm going to quickly grab myself a drink. I'll be back, within 2 minutes. And then we'll carry on. Okay, I'm back. The moment I left my room, I was hit by the cold air. Let me check something. Right, my radiator's on. That explains a lot of what's been happening here. Just a second. Oh, that's going to be difficult to get to. Bear with me 1 second, please. Right, there we go. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to twist it to turn it on and off. Hopefully I've just turned it off and not turned it to maximum. But that explains why my room's been like a greenhouse. Oh, dearie me. Right, where were we? The fire link lockdown is because of the fact that it's complicated and a complicated and fairly enclosed area. The outside needs extra time to load. I see. I was right. You just checked, and you can't get back from the side with the boss door if the bridge is down. I already knew that. I googled it a minute after saying wrong. Then why were you saying I was wrong? Spite. I can't tell what that emote is. An oath of vengeance. Right, where were we? I was exploring this way, wasn't I? Smouldering lake. Okay. Is this water just below boiling or something? Am I going to take damage the moment I touch it? No. That's not a reassuring noise. Is something trying to hit me? Is something being thrown through the air and hitting that tree instead? There's some sort of mechanism over there. Yeah, you can... Ow! Well, we've got a pretty good look at it there. It's a giant arrow or spear. You don't even know what you're looking for. Either you can ask Anri or I can tell you. Where's Anri? What is that? And I'm dead. Anri was in catacombs. But whereabout? I never found them. Hold on, let me go for my souls. I may not be able to get them, but I can at least try. I probably don't actually have many since I just spent a load. But you know, in principle, for the principle of the thing, let's Ow. This seems like a very unfriendly area. That worm, by fan theories only, is Solaire. What? How can it be Solaire? Happen to remember the ramp I pointed out? No? You mean the one to get back, which didn't work? Or are we talking about a different one? This is where I was last. Oh! So I've caught up. I'm wondering where the mechanism that the spears come from is. Oh, I don't think I have eyes on it here. I think the roof comes down and then it goes back up, if that makes sense. And I think that's blocking line of sight. Okay, so what am I doing? There's a few directions I could go in. I could go back up and I could explore the other area that was on the other side of the bridge. The area that's just up here. or people have been telling me that Anri is in the catacombs somewhere. If you could narrow down where they are, I could find them. If you're staring at the bridge from the side with the Skelly Army, there's a ramp to your right. Okay. We'll go there. Anri can spawn there. We just had a premonition of being attacked, but it wasn't real. Okay. Right, I want to go this way, don't I? Hopefully I've blocked myself enough time. I haven't. Never mind. Right, so I'm looking for a ramp on the right. Over here? Up here? Round here? Down here? I see no Anri. She's still in previous location. Where's the previous location? That's the wrong way, isn't it? No, it's the right way. So where's the... There it is. Did it just take a long time to load in or something? That was weird. Anyway, it's almost impossible for the giant bone worm to be Solaire. Reason being, he could have linked the fire himself in the first game. Are you telling me that worm could link the fire? Remember where you first saw the Skelly Ball? Anri's previous locations before the first Skelly Ball. Okay. We can have a look there. Interesting the order in which these locations appear in the travel menu. Because Cathedral of the Deep is between Catacombs of Carthus and Road of Sacrifices, even though you can only get to Catacombs of Carthus through the Road of Sacrifices. I'm not saying that's wrong, but it's notable. Right. Down here. Go up the big stair, take the first door right. I assume that must be after this point, at least. Have a nice luck, Pikachu. Bye. Ow. I just realised something. That giant worm did not have a health bar, a boss health bar. So presumably they weren't a boss. Right, I'm guessing that's what you meant by the big stairs. So go up the big stairs, take the door on your right. There is none. Okay, you probably didn't mean this area then. Ow. I don't appreciate that. I don't know how they keep getting a parry riposte on me. So Lair could have linked the fire, in which case he'd be a Lord of Cinder, because the Souls game try to make it so that every decision you make is simultaneously canon. So Lair pretty much has to be missing from DS3 lore in order to prevent canonizing him as a Lord of Cinder or a fallen knight in Izalith. People wanting Solaire deciding to say he became the worm as a joke. But he was in the first game. What difference does it make whether he's mentioned in the third game or not? And also, why are you so sure that he could have linked the flame? Why him in particular and not anybody else? We have a problem. Nearly didn't survive that. The big stairs were where the ball rolls. Gotcha. Are you basically arguing that Solaire is not a canon character? Because he, for one reason or another, if he had existed in the first game, he would have been able to link the fire. If he did his quest and he didn't die in Izalith, Solaire is summonable for Gwyn. What do you mean by for the fight with Gwyn? Knowing what we do about his personality, there's no way he didn't link the fire in his own world if he survived Izalith. I see. So you're arguing that canon would dictate that he did link the fire in his world, and that the question is whether Dark Souls 3 takes place in his world or not. Oh, this room you presumably meant. I've been in here. You said up the stairs, but this is obviously the stairs where the skelly ball comes from. Although there is an area up there that I don't know how to get to. Or is it just here? Yes, but there's no room here. Game no Shokutaki interview, archived January 2022. Miyazaki, if you kill the red-eyed sunlight maggot, Solaire can fight with you against the last boss. After that, he will link the fire in his own world. But wouldn't there be a Gwyn in his own world as well? I'm so confused. Where's Anri supposed to be? Over here? Oh, come on. The two endings for this quest are just so jarringly different, there's no way to canonise both at the same time without mentioning he existed, but not what happened to him. And there's people who just killed him first meeting, so that he has to be canon. So that has to be canon too. If I'm not wrong, own world just refers to own time in the game, as time is convoluted. Oh, I see. So then the question is, are we before Solaire or after Solaire? Ah, no, I have been down there. I have been down here, I've explored this area. Still no Anri. I don't know what to tell you, there doesn't appear to be an Anri. Yep, summoning is technically time travel. I didn't know that. Or alternate timelines. Whoa, Doc, this is heavy. Anri should have been here. Have I met Anri at all? Let me check my notes. Udux, Holy King, Lothric, Orbeck of Vinheim, Loretta, Grey Rat, Emma, Yoel of Londor, Cornix, Siegeward of Katarina, Irina of Karina. Irina of Karina, that's a nice that rolls off the tongue. Is that Igon or Ison? Igon, I think. And Anri of Astoria, Unkindled, and Horus. Right, we have met them. They were at the start of the Road of Sacrifice, weren't they? Notes written in a physical notebag. Notes written in a physical notebook, just like Miyazaki intended. You might have skipped Anri's fire link location. Maybe you're getting confused because Anri is a man. They are first encountered along the Road of Sacrifices, then in Firelink. After Firelink, you find them in the catacombs. No? Easiest way to record stuff quickly. I mean, yeah, the only problem is that people watching the stream can't see it. I had intended to set something up so that I could write notes and you could all read them as I was making them, but I haven't got round to that yet. I've hand-drawn maps of areas, as have I. Sorry, I don't know, I'm having trouble talking all of a sudden. For example, when I played through... come on, brain. When I played through... the Kyrandia games. The Legend of Kyrandia, I ended up drawing maps. Yes, Anri is a man now. Look for Anri in Firelink, last option, then here. Okay. I got so lost in depths of Dark Souls 1 the first time I played until I drew it out. Which one was the depths? I remember the Tomb of the Giants. I did, as you may or may not be aware, I did a speed run of Dark Souls 1 on Saturday. Yes, Anri is a man now. How so? Anri's gender depends on the Ashen One's gender. Des was the sewer area that connected Undeadburg to Blighttown. Oh, I skipped that. That'll be why I don't remember it. Yes, I was watching. Apologies. I don't have a very good memory. That wasn't... I didn't mean to forget. Is that Anri?
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri, the restorer. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me.
A little doll?
Aldrich is said to hail from Irithil in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
We fought, what was their name? Vought or something of the Boreal Valley? One of the first, were they the first boss in this game that wasn't a tutorial boss? It's no problem, you can't remember every viewer and that's okay. You're a good host, don't worry. I genuinely do try. They even have different voice actors for each selected gender. Yep, I didn't know that.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithil in the Boreal Valley. A pilgrim himself.
Okay, that sounds like this is our next destination. Sorry, it sounds like that's where we're going to after we finish the catacombs, but the other thing I was going to say is it sounds like we should now be able to find Anri. Oh, blimey. Oh, thank you so much for gifting those subs, Omaha. I really do appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. I never know really what to say. It never seems sufficient. But I really do appreciate that, thank you. This is a good channel. Well, thank you. I'm not so sure, but thank you. I try my best. Okay. Oh, darn. I misjudged that. I'm misjudging this quite badly. Let's not die for a silly reason. No, you don't. Good. Good, good, good. Whose attention have I attracted? Yours. Oh, I still don't understand how they get that parry riposte, because they shouldn't be able to parry without a shield. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking for. I don't know what the signal is to suggest that they're parrying. Hello there. It'd be a shame if someone brutally attacked you with a blessed hand axe. Ow. What? Straight through that stone pillar. And I'm dead. Well, that was silly. You can parry with the Uchi too, if I recall correctly. Can I? What, two-handed? Parry by hand, or at least with Black Blade. Something I feel like I should point out. Anri is unkindled, but Horus isn't. This is important for a lore reason. Next time you're in Firelink, talk to Yuria. Which one's Yuria? Is Yuria the sorceress that replaced the first sorcerer who died mysteriously after she arrived? There we go. Job's a good one. Oh, the way it was flailing as it fell, poor thing. Right, does that mean you're parrying if your blade's like that? I mean, I'd have thought that's blocking, but... Right, we can keep going. There's my souls. I'd quite like those back. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Ow. No! No! I'm gonna die! Leave me alone! Ah! Oh my goodness! Well, that escalated quickly. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. And goodbye, souls. Sorry. I'm playing really badly. Listen. Two-hand, hold L2. Yuria is the one standing by the turtle. Turtle? The guy that gives you 5 levels. Oh! Yeah, that is the one I was thinking of then. Oh, they're not the sorcerer, are they? Sorry, so yes, I did misspeak. They're not a sorcerer. But they were the one I was thinking of, because they're the one that turned up, and then she turned up, and then they died. This has become absolutely brutal. Okay, I'm like a solid 30 seconds to a minute behind. Sorry if my chatting seems late. No worries. You can refresh the stream. That should deal with that. In theory, at least. How are you behind on stream? Refresh. I am 30 seconds ahead on stream. That is very impressive, Tato. So you can tell me what's about to happen then. Internet shenanigans. I already know what's about to happen. Oh. You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Okay, I got some sort of emote. There we go. Just refreshed. We'll see if I'm still behind in a minute. Unless it lags, you won't be behind. Sometimes it lags for me and then replaces a section that already happened. After that, I'm behind for a while. If it ever decides to catch up. Vibing emote. Is that what that is? Right, let's try not to die here. Potato will tell us if I die. Looking good for me, is it? Two-handing Uchi, you hold L2, and when the enemy attacks, you press R2 to parry. It almost becomes Sekiro. Oh! So that's a different type of parrying then. That's very interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. There we go. I still lost a bunch of souls, but we did manage to secure the area. So we think the room off to what is the right now has Anri in? Is that the idea? Don't see him here. Anri? Anri? Are you here, Anri? Oh, you are.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate.
Indeed.
Have you seen my companion, Horace?
No.
To my shame, I was snared by a trap, and we've become separated.
That is unfortunate.
I've not been able to find him since.
If I see him, I'll let you know.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remained in the catacombs, and I will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him word, I beg of you.
If you always do
May
that,
the flames guide your way.
why do you need me to tell him that? Wouldn't he just assume that?
If you happen upon that I remain, and will please, may the...
No, said almost. The parry's the same as parry, but you do it with a katana. Really fun too. I should definitely try that. Imagine the sword doesn't have a lot of parry frames. I don't know, but it is fun. Since it uses FP, it should legally have more parry frames. Quick question, do you have access to Pestilent Mist in Orbek's shop? I don't know. I think I do. In that rings a bell. That sounds like something I've come across before. I'll tell you what. I'm obviously going to warp to the Everfire, because why would I run through a bunch of enemies when I can just warp there? If I'm doing that, why don't I just drop by Firelink and check? I could probably afford it with the number of souls I've got on me. Not necessarily, it might be a very expensive one. Now Anri will be by the bridge. Yes, sorry, I should have said. That's what I was assuming. Right, let's check Orbek's shop. It's down here, isn't it? There you are.
Back again, I see.
Yep.
Perfect timing, too. I'm in need of a diversion.
Oh, you're welcome. Pestilent Mist, did you say? Yes, I do have access to it. Reach a cloud of mist that eats away at HP. Why don't I buy it? It's cheap. So yes.
Come again.
I think you might need 30 in to use it, but Pestilent Mist can be funny and really helpful for large bosses. Interesting. I'd need some more attunement, I think. Hang on, where do I check spells? You're right, I would need 30 int, so it'll be some time before I can use that. I mean, I wouldn't need more attunement. I could just swap out one of the spells I currently have. But, in the perfect world, it would be nice to have some more. Right, where am I going? Catacombs of Carthus. That's the one. And then we're going up the ramp on the right-hand side and having a word with Anri again. I wonder if he's found Horace down in the area below with the giant worm creature. Poor rats. Pestilent Mist eats away HP at a percentage instead of set amount of damage. Oh, I can see where this is going. I like the attention to detail that if you get a heavy hit on a skeleton, they lose their form and then have to regain it. For bosses that have a ton of health and don't move very much, Pestilent Mist can be a faster way of dealing with them than dealing damage normally. Also, who doesn't like cheese? Hello there!
Oh, hello. We meet again.
That we do.
Have you seen Horace anywhere?
No.
Oh, yes. I see. I've searched high and low, with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horace. Where have you run off to? Oh, have you abandoned?
Oops, I skipped that. Say nothing.
Oh, have you abandoned me? No. What a horrible thought.
Okay. So I mean, he hasn't actually told me to look for anything. Should I take it that I'm supposed to be looking for Horace? I mean, that would make sense. Here come the undead hordes. No! Oh, I don't believe it. How embarrassing. Let's warp to the next bonfire and then run back for our souls. Oh no, my souls will be up top. Oh, because they won't be where I died. They'll be where I was a few seconds before I died. That's annoying. You need to be careful though, because you can hurt yourself with the mist. Oh, I see. Wait, you didn't talk to Yuria? No, I haven't. I mean, I spoke to her when she first appeared. I haven't spoken to her since. Should I speak to Yuria? I can grab my souls and I can speak with Yuria. There's my souls. Here come the undead hordes. That's interesting. Why can I not get down anymore? There we go. She should have some dialogue, but she might also be locked into complaining. Interesting. Well, I can walk back to Firelink, see what, if anything, she has to say, and then we can continue. So, Firelink to speak with Yuria. It makes you wait until the bridge transition back into a solid object before you can use it as a ladder. Yeah, it just took a little longer than I expected. Yuria's this way, isn't she? This way. To the left.
Speak thy desire, honorable Lord of Hollows. Oh, good Hollow. I'm afraid I must say,
Yes.
Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of much consternation.
Okay.
He proclaimeth himself Lord of Hollows.
Right.
If left alone, he may one day imperil thy rule.
Interesting.
Fall to this matter yearly, else we are unraveled. Decisiveness is the mark of a true monarch.
So you're saying I should go kill him? She might be locked into this.
Our lord and liege. Knowest thou of a youth named Anri?
I do.
He is hollow, and will join thee in wedlock.
Interesting.
A fellow of mine guides him at this moment. When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations.
Okay.
For what lord taketh no spouse?
That's a good point. They've been calling me Lord all this time, and they should have been calling me Lady.
Our lord and liege, knowest thou of a fellow of mine, for what lord? Till we meet again.
Oh good, she didn't get locked into the Orbeck thing. What am I doing now? What's the next step? Do I go back and speak to Anri again, or do I head into the area of the worm, or somewhere else? Hold on, I'll just check something while I wait to see what chat thinks. No ideas? Okay. Area with the worm, but make sure to explore the area thoroughly. Okie doke, we can do that. Just a second. It's so warm in here. I'm gonna open a window. I just don't want to. The danger of opening the window is I get swarmed with insects. But let's just hope that doesn't happen. Oh. I felt that cold air as the window opened. Right, where was I? This area is going to be very interesting. A lot in that area. There's also a problem that those spears are going to be coming down on top of me, but I don't know how to stop them. I guess I should make that my first priority. 1. I think they come in threes. 2. 1. 2. Oh, do they come in 2s? Not 3s. 1. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. They come in 3s. Right, so this is my chance to move relatively safely. I think that's the last bit of Titanite I needed to upgrade my Uchi Katana again. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Isn't it interesting how this tree has like little glowing bits of lichen on it, which look like embers? 1, 2, 3. An ember? Okay, I'm gonna die. I am dead. An embered crab, interesting. And being hollow is pretty important lore-wise. Remember that your character didn't hollow until you accepted dark sigils from Pilgrim. Anri is unkindled like you. That's true. I shouldn't have accepted that dark sign. I do somewhat regret that. I didn't realise it was hollowing me. You can use the giant arrows to your advantage, by the way. Yeah, I have realised it is doing damage to the enemies as well, but it does a lot of damage to me. So it is tricky to use them. Well, that escalated quickly. Alive. Don't run all the way off, crab. I want to fight you, but I want to fight you on my terms. Ow. I'm debating what the best strategy here is going to be. Probably this. That doesn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. I don't think I'm going to have the FP to do this to all of them. Hit me, didn't hit them. This is getting very annoying. What? Okay. Defeated. Took one of them out. I'm got a titanite shard for my troubles. Jim can't reliably position the crabs somewhere they take damage from the arrows and you don't. Yeah, I think the best I can do is try and roll around the crabs and hope invincibility frames keep me safe. It's not a great strat though. Oh, stop it, please. And I'm dead. I have to find a solution to those arrows. Or spears, or whatever they are. Ballistas, they're more like ballistas, aren't they? The problem is, I feel like the crabs are in my way to investigating. Best solution to everything is running in panic. One. Ow. Loud. Nothing here. Well, that's good reconnaissance. There's no, like, elevator up or anything. I'm amazed I'm still alive. There's a wall there that it could break, and it may have something behind it. Come get me! Okay, there wasn't much behind there, but there was at least something. Speckled stone plate ring. What do we do with a speckled stone plate ring? Let's find out, shall we? Stone plates are symbols of true knights, and speckled stone plates are granted to those who face an endless journey. What does that mean? Like, how could a journey actually be endless? Like, actually endless? Slightly increases magic, lightning, fire, and dark damage absorption. I wonder if there's loot over there I never collected. Probably. Hello. Is that where I started, or is that somewhere else? Sounds like the worm's been released. Ow. Burning through my Estus, but I am still alive. So there's that. I see just large titanite shards, isn't it? Let's see if I can upgrade my Uchi Katana, because I'm going to want to go back to the bonfire for more Estus anyway. So I may as well warp over to Firelink and see if I've now got enough large titanite shards to upgrade my Uchi Katana. I think I probably do. And then I don't know what to suggest after that. Maybe we try and get past the worm? It doesn't seem like it's going to be an easy thing to accomplish. I really, really, really wished I could have stopped those ballistas coming down at us, because they are... Hello, where's the firekeeper gone? Oh, there you are. Because they are making our life very difficult.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye. What needs, Smith?
But I don't see a way to do that. Yep, I can upgrade this. Can't afford the next upgrade though. Still, it's an Uchi Katana +5. That's nothing to be scoffed at.
Careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Do you think that I'd be better off swapping to the black katana as opposed to the Uchi Katana? Oh well, let's keep going. Oh, they're aiming. Hello, worm. Yeah, you're trying to make my life very difficult, aren't you? Shield of Want. That was easier than I thought it would be. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Hopefully they can hit me with the ballistas from here. Am I safe here? Okay, back. Had a lapdog to attend to. Was that Fen? How are they doing? Shame you can't reliably position the crabstone where they take damage from the arrows you don't. Shield of Want is amazing. Shield of Want increases the amount of souls you get. That is pretty good. Have I made a mistake? This is a boss arena, isn't it? Why no boss? Cutscene? Undead Dragon? Furtive Pygmy? Fen wanted held. He's doing well. I gave him a bath and a walk yesterday. Oh. Huh. Quite a few what looks like bodies here, which is a little concerning. What are they? Gargoyles? Demons? These look like the demons from the first game. Like the one in the tutorial area. Here we go. I think I took damage just trying to deal damage to them. Oh, they only have one functioning eye, it looks like. Did that actually do anything? I can't see. Ow! I didn't expect the fire to go straight through like that. Yes, that did do something. I wasn't safe there, I thought I would be. Run away! I'm not getting a lot of damage for the FP, am I? I mean, this is a lot better than no damage, don't get me wrong. And I'm dead. Old Demon King. Interesting. Have you not fought a stray demon in this game? He did. He might have forgotten though. The old Demon King is someone you want to engage from a distance. I was trying to... Taurus Demon, Kepra Demon and Stray Demons from DS1. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Even if I played that much better, it feels like my sorcery isn't doing enough damage. And I don't have the intelligence to try that whole pestilent mist business. If you kill the worm, it drops an undead bone shard. Quickly grab my souls if I can. Well, that's annoying. That their fire reaches behind them. You actually have 200 health less for your build right now. If you only get an FP, you get more balance. I want to explore the area first. I've explored what I can, but that ballista's preventing me from exploring the area properly. You're not wrong though about redistributing my flasks. That probably would do it. I can't avoid that attack. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe if I went staff and shield? That helps a little. When it loses focus like that, it's so annoying. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, we've got him down to half health. That wasn't bad. We didn't do it, but that wasn't bad. There's 15 total flasks in the game. I tend to have 8 HP, 7 FP split to endgame, but will reallocate the flasks depending on the strategy I'm going into the boss with. The old Demon King, my old friend, he's the king. He only makes friends with other royalty. And the court jester. Well, in my game, he's not friends with anyone anymore. In case you might be interested, no, in case you something or other, there's a whole area to the right of the boss fog.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Can I reinforce my staff? In principle. I know I'd need to grab some souls. But in principle, is there something we could do? Ah, it's in a different area, isn't it? That's why I couldn't see it. Yes. Yes, we could.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
So, we're redoing our build a bit to help with this fight. I need some souls. Souls, please. Thank you. That's a lot of souls.
Ah, 'tis, wasn't he?
Right. Where is it? Here it is. And I can't upgrade it again, yeah, even if I had the souls, which I in fact do, I couldn't. So that's fine.
Pretty be...
Hang on, a lot Estus. That's what I need to do.
'Tis good, wasn't he? Pretty be careful.
And now... move that there. We're going staff and staff and board. Not sword and board, pole and board, or twig and board, or whatever it would be called. Also, you missed a door between the bonfire and the crabs. Missed it. How long has it been since you transposed something at Ludleth? What is Ludleth? What is transposed? Oh, in case you missed it. Incidentally, it's good to know there's all these areas that I could explore that I've not been exploring. But I've kind of got my sights set on the Demon King now. Lucky that last one didn't hit me. Not much I could have done about that, I don't think. Right, this is new territory for us. We've never tried this before. I don't know what's caused this, but fantastic. Time to run. Just my luck. And a run. I like the choir. Very discordant. Oh, that was closer to me than I thought it would be. Is he stuck? Does he think that's going to hit me when it won't? Oh! He's struggling. Is this it? Last hit? Hey! Job done! Soul of the old Demon King. This hybrid build's really paying off. With just a little help from chat, in particular Avon. Ludloff is the little guy sitting on the throne. Transposition is giving him a boss soul and getting a boss item from him. I have never done that. I didn't know I could do that. Forgot about that little guy. Have you tried rolling through the fire? I did try rolling through the fire and I always got hurt. Let me consult my local fire department. My dad, when I was 8. Sorry about late joke. I forgot about that little guy, I see. Congrats, you bullied an old man. Grey Rat should be back at Firelink now, okay? There are a few other spots I should probably explore, but... Ooh, bonfire. Nearly missed that. But I'll try to remember that. And next time at Firelink we'll have a word. I'm really tempted to bully the worm in the same way. You said there was an area off to the right, but there doesn't appear to be. Proving more difficult than I initially anticipated. Ah! It doesn't actually have... Ow! Stop that. It doesn't actually have that much health. Okay. If I drop down at the fire to get my Estus back... I mean, it'd be kind of sad if you couldn't advise someone in the ways of a hybrid build when I default to hybrid builds. Shame you can't reliably position the crabs somewhere they take damage from the arrows and you don't. I haven't found a way to do that. The best I've found is rolling around them. Oh, up here! This is where you meant. Huh. This would have been convenient earlier. Would have made getting back to the boss a lot easier. This looks like it might be a new substantial area. You know, I was kind of hoping we'd finish the catacombs today, but they do seem to go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. So that may be unrealistic. The area would be left if you're coming out of the room. To be fair, I was going towards the room when it was initially said, though. Where's that worm? There it is. Why is that apparently doing no damage? Well, that did damage. Doesn't seem completely happy, does it? Weirdly, that is actually one of the more reliable times to attack it, when it's flailing through the ground. Well, I mistimed it then, but still. Working quite well. I have applaud your patience, but I am hinting at something with the crab comment. Oh, stick the worm on them. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Oh well. Right, let's head back to Firelink and see about speaking to Grey Rat and possibly upgrading some weapons if we can. I know we only just did that. But I picked up a bit of loot since then. Oh, and using the undead bone shard. Now actually, if you sit behind a mound of dirt behind the worm, the ballista kills the worm for you. Ah, I see. Grey rat first.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score. Go on, have a gander.
Why is he wearing what looks a lot like a witch's hat, but like pulled down low?
You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
So having him pillaged just increases the size of the shop. He doesn't actually give you anything, even though he's pledged his allegiance to you. He just will sell you things that he wouldn't sell you before. Alright.
Goodbye.
Weapon upgrades.
Just wasn't he?
Can't upgrade that. Might save them then.
Pretty be careful.
The Thrall Hood? Ah, is that what that is? Also Boss Souls. He always wears that hat. He's technically a Thrall. Technically a Thrall, you say?
Welcome home, Ashen.
It's his favourite hat.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Some items in his shop are more expensive or impossible to get otherwise.
Very well. Then take Anri.
Right. Let's start investing heavily into int so that I can try out this pestilent mist sooner. I feel like that's going to be useful.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, back we go. I'm thinking about how we wish to proceed. I believe someone said there was a door on the right hand side between the crabs and the person with the ballista? No. And where we started, here, I think. Something like that. So, somewhere in the vicinity of the crabs there was a door I missed. Maybe write this down, but you should talk to Grey Rat every time you discover a new area. If he does get sent back out, remember to reload the area and talk to Patches. Right. I'll make a note of that in a second. Ow. Right. Reload file until Grey Rat despawns. Right, unlock, no. Discover new area. Send Grey Rat out. Reload area, or reload filing. Talk to Patches. Noted. Okie dokie. Anyway, I have to go. Have an excellent day. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Avon, and thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This is probably what I missed. And I used the wrong type of Estus. Well, aren't I making a pick there with this? Ooh. What am I running into? This is a deliberate trap. They're making me want to just run into an area despite what is almost certainly going to be an ambush. Oh, I've read that. Ah, sadness. Sadness? Could this be sadness? Oh, is this what happened to Horace? Probably. Visions of agony. Horace the Hushed. He jumped back when I attacked, but he didn't take account of the fact that my weapon had sufficient range that it didn't matter. There we go, that's what we like to see. Sorry, Horace. Oh, you're still alive. Sorry again. Leywin's Shield. Savage Riposte finisher. Sadly, it wasn't the finisher. Metal shield crafted by the Great Smith, fashioned from rare gaze steel. It excels at various types of damage absorption. Skill parry. Repel an attack with at the right time to follow up with a critical hit. Works while equipped in either hand. You don't need to mention that part when you write your warrior's memoir. I think that's enough Titanite to upgrade our weapon now. Chat, have I done down here now? No, because there's the area that I just unlocked that's like near, that's in the path that's near where the old Demon King is. Have I done in the main body of this area now? I assume I go back to Anri and explain the situation. But have I done in this basin? You've done enough to continue with the main area. Okay. We'd better give Anri the bad news. How am I doing for souls, actually, after that? Not many, but that's okay. Just checking. But there is another area left, which is not very long. Is that the area I discovered a moment ago? after fighting the old Demon King. Or is it a different area? So you can tell Anri and even do Catacombs boss before this. Yes, the one by the boss door. Yeah, that's where I was going to go next. I was going to go Anri, then there. Then carry on the main bit of the Catacombs. I have some bad news for you, sir.
Oh, Horace, where have you run off to? Have you abandoned me? No, what a horrible thought.
Tell of the smouldering lake.
Goodness me, to think there'd be a lake so deep within these catacombs. What a relief. I knew that Horace was alive and wouldn't stray far.
Yeah. Sorry about that, where were we?
Oh, Horace, where have you run off to? Have you abandoned me?
Oh dear, that blow was so hard it gave him amnesia.
Goodness me, to think there'd be a lake so deep within these catacombs. What a relief. I knew that Horace was alive and wouldn't stray far. Thank you. We are both in your debt. This hardly expresses my gratitude, but it'll have to do for now. Please, take it, and may the flames guide your way.
Ring of the Evil Eye. I think that gives me health back when I defeat enemies. That used to be one of my favourite rings in the previous 2 games.
I will soon head to the lake. Thank you. We are both in your debt. May the flames guide your way.
Presumably I was supposed to meet him somewhere else then. Somewhere in the lake area. I could try where I fought Horace. Perhaps if you don't defeat Horace first, he winds up dead or something? Anri? Just a guess, I don't know. By the way, if you tell her that Horace is in the lake without killing Horace, she'll look for him and Horace kills her. It's a him, but yes. So that's exactly what I just predicted. I see. So we're gonna find him over Horace's body, exclaiming loudly, "How did this happen?" No one here. That's a little surprising. See, the thing is, with the ballista, Anri isn't going to be just standing around in the middle of the lake. There's not very many safe places he could go. Up here is one of the only other ones I know of. And over near where the worm was. Nope, not here. Don't know where Anri is. If we go to the old Demon King area, I was going to explore this way anyway. We might find Anri further in that area. Not the boss arena. But to the path to the left. That's certainly worth investigating. You won't find Anri. He stays at the catacombs, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Presumably... Oh, I could have gone straight here, I forgot. Presumably until some later point in the game. What is that? Is that a weapon? It is. Where did that come from? Yeah, these enemies are awful. I like the sound effects. That could have gone better. Never mind though, that's the first time we've ever seen one of those. Look, the fireballs have gone. At least one of them has. So they were presumably generating it. Which is interesting. Two more. So I'm guessing there's at least one more of those things in this area that I haven't located yet. Interesting, that's probably the way down. I mean, it clearly does go down. I mean, down there specifically. Two of them. 3, 4. Right. They took a lot more damage. I don't think they're the same type of enemy at all. Ow, is that toxic they just gave me? Yeah, okay, these ones are nowhere near as bad. I mean, they're not to be trifled with. But they're not so bad. Toxic. Oh, I went too far and alerted a bunch of them when I didn't mean to. Which is fine. Oh my goodness. No, get out. How are they even doing that? See the gas flowing straight through brickwork. Oh dear. Look at that poor hollow face. Oh dearie me. Well, secured this little area. Obviously going down there is tempting. It was harder to get access to that one, so I'm guessing usually that means that if we went down that way we'd have an easier time. It would be an easier entrance. Not always though. That's what we like to see. Asymmetric topology working in our favour for once. Excellent. Are they alive? Oh, there's one down there that is. The one behind I don't think is alive. Do you mind? Get off me. Wait, these are very similar creatures to the ones we saw in the barren swamp. I didn't recognise it till just now, but it's like they're empered up. Get off me. Just barely survived. Oh my goodness, that thing was horrible. I'd probably have been a little more aggressive when I saw it sitting down if I'd realised. Oh. Hello. Ow. Ow! Please let me live. Okay, that's a new one. This is like the slime creatures from earlier in the game, but obviously a fire variety with some new fire abilities, or at least one. Don't know if it has any others. I'm struggling a bit here. How am I doing for health? How do I check? Someone's walking around that isn't me. Yeah, I think they are dead. It looks like they've got mushrooms growing out of them. Some sort of parasitic variety, perhaps? Of course. Well, there's a good chance we die here. Yep, I called it. Back we go, I guess. Oh, it's called Demon Ruins. I've only just noticed. Could these be the same demon ruins that were connected to Lost Izalith? I wonder. Now I know what I'm in for. Can I actually do this any better? The answer's probably no, but we can try. Oh my goodness. One down. Why did they spin around to let me backstab them? I mean, thank you, but that was an odd choice. Okay, nearly got myself killed. Good, good. I have to admit, despite my initial misgivings, we do actually seem to be doing a better job. My initial doubts. Ah, are these spawn points for fireballs? And they just pick whichever one's closest? Is that how that works? Oh dear. Oh, I can target the spawn point as well. I did not know this. Good. Right, nearly made our way back. I'm definitely tackling this area differently. Wait, I have definitely drunk some of the blue Estus up to this point, and it hasn't gone down. I'm pretty sure I drank it twice. I'm not complaining, but why has it not gone down? It's definitely gone down now. Best of luck, I must go. Okie doke. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I was getting very distracted by this enemy. And to an extent still am. But it was lovely for you to drop by Omaha, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Right, nearly back to where we were. And with considerably more Estus, I would add. I can see the thing on the roof now. Wow, that one took a lot of sorcery damage, whereas I'm pretty sure the variety we were fighting earlier on didn't. The one which wasn't the fire variety. Definitely defeated? Yeah, I think so. Really? Just gonna stand there regardless? That went well. Right, my souls are down there. But I don't know what the safest way to get them's gonna be. Because I don't particularly want to just jump down the hole, because then I risk getting surrounded. But I also don't... It's also taking a risk not to grab my souls in the fastest way possible. Right, there's a fire enemy down there. I'm hoping that this is the way I need to go. No, actually no indications that it is. I don't see like a hole in the wall or anything. I probably do have to jump down the hole then if I want my souls back quickly. Which is unfortunate. But I don't see a good alternative. Well, I may as well try the jump again. Even though I don't expect to make it. We survived this time, and I do indeed have my souls back. There's another one of the seated enemies, and we know exactly what to do with them. If the game will let me. It won't. If anything, the variant without the weapon's the worst because of the horrible grab attack. I think that gap is jumpable. Really? I can try it again when I'm next up there. I'm now concerned about getting my souls back. Like, I don't know where I physically am in relation to everything else. Because I jumped down a hole, which is one way. I don't know how to get back. Oh, hello. I thought this was supposed to be a small area, and yet this area seems huge. This area seems to go for days and days and days. Oh, that hurt. You have to jump really close to the edge. I'll do my best. We're still in the forsaken place, I see. Indeed, it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. What a nice farewell message. Oh, you mean the exclamation mark by one? It was an illusory wall. What a guess. I don't know what's going on there, but it concerns me. A Black Knight? He's not allied with the demons. Interesting. Does this go back to the central area? If so, why did I not see it before? I think this is it. I guess I'm blind. Because I came right over here saying, oh, there doesn't seem to be a way through. And it's here. Maybe I just didn't realise that it turns sharply to the left. L2 parry. Black Knight hates demons. Black Knight weapons do more damage to demons. Oh, of course, because they used to be Gwyn's knights, didn't they? We haven't fought a Black Knight in this iteration. If ever, then in a very long time. Hang on, if they hate demons... Right, sort it out amongst yourselves, please. This hasn't worked. Has it worked? No. Wow. Well then. I don't really have much of a plan from here. Right, how much health am I on? Enough. I could use some more FP though. Now, does the Black Knight telepathically know where I am? Or is it going to get confused? And perhaps go back to its spawn area. Maybe whatever those creatures are that can throw the fireballs aren't technically demons. Ifagor. That's him, isn't it? And I thought I just saw a fireball land. Maybe they're still fighting. If they were. Ooh, Black Knight sword. Well, I just got some souls, so yeah, I guess my plan did work. It just took longer than I thought. Who do you think won? Probably the Black Knight. Which is the worst outcome for us. He's probably heading back here right now. I'm pleased that little ploy worked, though. Looks like the demon won. Do you think? I'm not suggesting that you're wrong, but what makes you come to that conclusion? Just the fact that we haven't seen the Black Knight. I see the fireball flying. Good point. Well, then that worked out very well for us. That looks like it could be a trap. I don't like how low on Estus I am. Because it feels like this area there may be quite a lot left to this area that we haven't explored yet. And I don't have a lot of Estus to get me through it. Well, I guess I just have to be careful. Ooh. I heard an enemy. Funny to have an enemy so close to a bonfire. I'll just light it for now. And we'll come back here. We'll be back. Black Knight's a fun to parry. You still have to katana parry, this is true. I haven't done that yet. I'm pleased with that though, that we found the next bonfire. Makes me more confident that we have actually explored most of this area and that there's probably not that much left. Hopefully the demon has, if that is what that was, has forgotten about me. They might not have done. They have. Good. Okay. I don't think they have fully forgotten about me. Right, that may not be the perfect outcome, but that at least limits what they can do. No! Oh, you've got to be joking. So much FP wasted. Right, is that all your fireballs gone? No, you've got one left. Possibly it won't matter. If they come over here, I can get a shanking. It's actually quite a nasty looking blade they have. This is so annoying, so it simply comes down to the fact I don't have a good angle. There might be a way up the top there which would be a better angle, but I don't know where from. Alright, here's a different tactic we could try. I could use Great Soul Arrow instead of Great Heavy Soul Arrow, because it's faster. And I could just try and peek the corner. Oh, you are actually getting up close for once. Oh, the Black Knight did nothing to you. That's upsetting. What is going on? Sorry, the iPhone's complaining again. And I'm a bit too occupied to dismiss the message. Okay, not very cleanly done, but it has been done. Fireball's gone? Looks like it. I think I've nearly secured this area. I need to be very, very careful, because I've never been down here before, so I don't know that there aren't more enemies, and I don't know that there aren't traps. I don't know that there aren't enemies up above, for example. No? Oh, hello. What do you know? Well, as enemies go, that's not too bad. Oh, the other one's seen me now. That makes this slightly harder. Not much, but slightly. That was the pseudopod. Oh, that was good. Ow, I mucked up. It cost me a fair amount of health. The issue now really is how much more is there left. I think it's clear that unless I really, really muck up badly, I'm going to win this particular encounter. Speaking of messing up badly. But I'm almost entirely out of Estus now. I have no FP Estus and only One normal Estus. Oh, look at that. That's not the right weapon to use. I think there's only one area I haven't actually explored off of here. Oh, and there's the area to jump to. That's true. Oh, undead bone shard. That was worth it. Okay. Ah, okay. This looks like a trap. I haven't been down here. Oh, look, an even further underground area. Unfortunately, my worst fears seem to be coming true. It looks like there is actually a lot more to this that I haven't seen yet. I don't really have the Estus for it. Something ahead. Ooh. So there is. Which way should I explore? So many directions. And so little Estus. Oh, even more down there. I think I've stumbled across quite a large area there. Well, hang on, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I want to try and make that jump. That startled me. To the item we've already seen. Then we can go down there and start exploring that. Problem is I take damage when I don't manage to jump. Ah, but I can cancel that using Spook. I'll use a little FP, but I'd rather use and lose a little bit of FP than more health. So I didn't manage the jump. Toto assures me it is doable. There's no way we get back before the spook ends, is there? No, no way. How are we doing for souls, out of curiosity? Moderately well. Nice that in this game they actually show you the soul requirement for the next level in the statistics. Are you sure this is doable, Tato? That jump looked reasonably good to me. I am 72% sure. Okay. Round we go again. Okay, so lowering equip load can help jump a little farther. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me that. Oops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Still didn't make it. I think I've got one more go with Spook Up. After that I would be taking damage if I attempted it, which probably isn't a good idea. I don't think it's doable. Yeah, there is another way. Am I likely to discover the other way? Oops. From the recent bonfire, okay. I can worry about that a little later then. Shame I just lost all that FP. Oh, I can recover it once more. I was wrong earlier then when I said I didn't have any FP Estus left. I did have one. It's like 20 footsteps from recent bonfire. Excellent. I mean, I'll go back to do that once I've explored this bit a bit farther. I mean, that just looks like death if I don't make the jump. That's the other side, so I didn't need to make the jump. Ah, that's what I saw earlier. Quellana Pyromancy Tome. Quellana? That sounds awfully like Quellag. I forgot I had a Deep Braille Divine Tome. A Pyromancy Tome of Quellana containing her unique spells. These pyromancies can only be taught by a female master. Interesting. We don't have one of those. Is this to make the game different depending upon whether you're playing a male or a female character? Some of the NPCs will swap their gender accordingly, and as a result, some of the items they won't be able to learn from Gift a female pyromancy master to learn Quilana's pyromancies. Quilana, the sole surviving witch of Izalith, once accepted a human pupil. But after the pupil moved on, she never took another. No, that is not. You know who this is, right? But it sounds like it's the last surviving Chaos witch. Try shield. This just looks like death. I don't even want to put one foot in to find out. How? I'd need a lava walking ring. Yeah, that is death. Alright, well we can't go there yet. I don't know when, if ever, we'll be able to. Unless... Is there any possibility... we do use the ring that looks like the lava walking ring from the first game? Where is it? That's the one. I'm probably about to lose a bunch of health. No. That's not it at all. Look at the corpse again, might ring a bell. This corpse? Is that the lady that gave you the covenant? In the first game? There's a pyromancy that requires 6 faith and 6 int you can use to walk on lava. Yes, Quilana. Oh, I see. So is the one human pupil supposed to be the player? From the first game? Quilag's sister. Demon, ruins, lava, area, pyro spell. I don't know if I'll be back to explore this, but I don't know. I mean, there could be an Estus shard down there for all I know. Poor Quilana. Right, I think this is all explored now, other than that one bit. And, as we were discussing before, the area near the other bonfire. The only thing that's slightly annoying is it's going to be a right pain getting back there with the right spell. And that's assuming I haven't used any pyromancy. I'll probably have a focus to cast pyromancy spells somewhere. You said it was about 20 steps away from the... this bonfire. Ah! I was just thinking this looks like it could be an area with traps. And then I saw them. Is there any advantage to being over here? Not that I can see. Ow. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a second. Good. Why can I not target the last one? It's really not letting me target them for some reason. Job done. Esther Shard! That was worth it. Normal slimes are weak to fire. These ones are weak to magic. I see. Oh, I see. That's why they're weak to magic. Because I recognised the weaknesses was different, but I didn't understand the reasoning behind it. This one seems rather aggressive, don't they? Oh, you can create those. And that's the noise of you creating one. Good thing that the shape of the roof is protecting us right now. Dear, I wasn't expecting that. We could have easily died there. Is it worth poking our nose through here? Is this going to be another large area? Or is this just like a tiny little area that finishes this section off? Because I am very nearly dead and I don't have Estus. I don't think I can take that many enemies right now. Well, at least if I die here, I'm not risking much. I have no way to heal though. It's very hard to imagine that I'll manage to defeat all the remaining enemies in that room in my current condition. The rats area is area ahead. I'm not sure I follow. This is the concerning noise. You know when the enemy is shielding up, just kicking them will break their stance and you can riposte. I didn't know I could riposte off that. Chaos gem. Huh, I wonder what a chaos weapon does. You can in DS3. I see. It does feel like this is just a tiny little area that would finish off everything we've done. It's like there's 2 enemies left, but I don't have the resources to defeat them. I am almost certainly gonna die. I'll be amazed if I do this. One enemy left, but I'm 1 hit away from death. Whew. I should at least be able to go into the room now, though. What variety of enemy is that, though? Is that the caster? Because they're really tanky. Is that one of the other ones? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter, because I think regardless I'm best off just going in berserking. Yes! No traps on the roof? No traps on the roof. I think we've done it. Wait, do I pick this up and then that comes alive? Rotten Grue Dagger. Isolith Pyromancy Tome. I think that's it. Wait, is this an illusory wall? No, just someone trolling. Well then, I actually did finish this entire area. Everything except the stuff that was on the lava, which I can't access currently. If I delved into pyromancy, I could. Blimey. Well, we certainly earned that rest by a bonfire, didn't we? We'd better go back and level and what have we, and I believe we have stuff to hand in. Is it 2 pyromancy tomes and a Braille cleric book? A pyromancy tome from Isolith containing pyromancies of the witches. Gift to the old master pyromancer to learn chaos pyromancies of Isolith. Chaos pyromancies manipulate lava and birthed all later forms of pyromancy. I wonder if that then is how I get onto the lava. A Braille Divine Tome of the Deep belonging to the Deacons of the Cathedral. Give this to a storyteller to learn miracles of the deep. Intended to teach divine protection to the Deacons of the Deep, but later dark tales were added to its pages, such that it is now considered a thing profane. As one of the tomes said, you need a female pyromancer. That's true. Read descriptions of pyromancy told by pyromancer.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing?
Can you reinforce any of my weapons? You can. I appreciate that. Anything else?
Pretty be careful.
There will be one that lets you take less fire damage, I think. Thing is, I've never used pyromancy before. I probably have the item needed to do it.
Speak thy desire, honorable.
Wrong
Till
person.
we meet again.
Apologies. You need a pyromancy hand or something. Where would I find one of those? In here? Oh, I have one. Pyromancy flame. Fair enough, I probably could do it then.
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask. Oh, what's this? Champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden. These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you.
How do you know
Of
that?
course, if you insist, I will read them for you. Only... oh, they frighten me so.
Oh no.
The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
She did mention those before. Deep protection, some extra attack absorption, resist stamina recovery. So does this one just basically make you just a little bit better in every way? Nor summon insect swarm to feast on foes.
Have a pleasant chat.
Oh, thank you. I hope you're comfortable in this dank little place.
Back again, I see. Perfect timing, too. I'm in need of a dive.
Wrong person.
Come again.
Sorry.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Give Pyromancy Tome. Well, give him the Isolith one first. I wonder what he's going to say if we give him Quilana. Presumably, I can't teach you this.
Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy tome from Isolith. Then you found the home of pyromancy.
So it would seem.
Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
Who's old Master Salaman?
Ah, what have we here? By the gods, this inscription reads, Quelana, the ancient deity, one of the witches of Isolith. The last of them who wandered the lands. Then she must have returned to Isolith after all. But I regret to say, I cannot accept this. Quelana's pyromancies are for witches and must be learned from a mistress. But thank you for allowing me to peer upon such a thing.
You're very
If
welcome.
only I were a woman.
If only. Right, what do you have? Fireball, Fire Orb, Bursting Fireball, Great Chaos Fire Orb, Fire Surge, Chaos Storm, Great Combustion, Poison Mist, Acid Surge. Why is Poison Pyromancy? Flash Sweat. Intense Sweating increases fire damage absorption. Profuse Sweat. Profuse Sweating temporarily boosts all resistances. Carthus Beacon. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Carthus Flame Arc. It could be either of these two. Unique Pyromancy of the Great Swamp associated with Carmina. Intense Sweat increases fire damage absorption. An influential Pyromancy that internalizes flame, likely forming the foundation for many subsequent spells. And Advanced Pyromancy that internalizes flame associated with Carmina. Diffuse Sweating temporarily boosts resistance to bleeding, poison, frost, and curses. The yellowish sweat cures all kinds of ailments. So is it the flash sweat I would need to survive the lava? Presumably.
Do not be gone for long.
I'm a little concerned that when I go back there I'm just going to die. Hey Mealy, I see you're still falling. Not survive, just take less damage. How are you, Mealy?
Welcome home, speak very well, then take note.
Intelligence. Let's keep pumping that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm trying to think what direction's going to be the best. Probably... I don't think the Old King's... Oh, the Old King's antechamber. Interesting. Is that the Old Demon King? Because, I mean, it's not large enough to fit him in the form we saw him in. Or certainly the corridors leading there wouldn't have been. I'm wondering if the Demon Ruins is the better way to go. Probably. If I only want to go to if I only want to get to the lava, this is probably the best way to go. I wonder if I can sneak past them. No. They've seen me. Which is fine. Made a bit of a picture of this, haven't I? Oh, they're a bit stuck. Never mind, this has worked out in a funny sort of way. You are actually inching closer. Good. Let's keep going. So it stands to reason that I do not have to kill all the enemies here. I just need to kill enough of them to get through to where the lava is, which I think is everyone in this area and the one caster down below, and I think that's it. I forgot I'm getting health back now when I kill someone. That's handy. Not a lot, but, you know. It all adds up. They seem to have had enough of my shenanigans. Oh, they both give different effects. One I think is doing poison, the other toxic, though I'm not sure which way round it is. That was a kick and a riposte, wasn't it? How did I do that? That's how I did that. Very nice. Right, there's one enemy down there I think I need to clear. Just because I think they would have seen me. There we go. That's them taken care of. I it was round here, wasn't it? Round here? No. Oh. I've forgotten where the turn is. Was it back here? It was. I went the wrong way. Hopefully that enemy doesn't chase me down, because that would be annoying. As long as that enemy doesn't chase me down, we should be good. Oh, dearie me. I rather wasn't expecting that. Right, it's here, isn't it? Right, let's equip this pyromancy flame for the first time ever. Wait, do I have to have attuned to this thing? I probably was supposed to. Oops. That's embarrassing. Okay, yeah, I've made a mistake. I'm gonna have to go back and do some of this again. So making my way down here went brilliantly. I forgot that I would need to attune to the pyromancy spell I wanted to use. Presumably it uses the same attunement slots as my sorcery does. I would assume. I've never done this before. I don't see it there. Oh, there it is. Sorry, just being blind. Alright. Let's carry on. That hurt. I wouldn't say I necessarily did a good job there, but the enemy was slain, and we can keep going. Deary me. Well, we survived. How is the other one not aggroed yet? I mean, fantastic, but it's a bit hard to explain. Okay. Just one more enemy. Well, one more of the demons. And then we should be ready. I wonder how long that Black Knight's been down there and how long it's been that individual's been fighting demons. There we go. Right. So, hopefully there'll be no goofing this time. We should be able to, just get the job done now. Assuming that spell does grant sufficient fire protection. Which we'll have to see. To walk over the lava, I mean. Oh. I see them, I hit attack, and then they attack before my attack lands. The shield comes up for the attack, and then their attack comes in. Meaning if I hadn't attacked, I'd have taken less damage. Right, where were we? Right. Flash sweat. Let's make sure we're on a good amount of health. Because I don't know if this is going to give enough protection. Right, we're now sweating profusely. No, it is not. Any suggestions, anyone? Can I even make it far enough to grab the first thing? Yes, just barely. Second thing's well out of order. Well, isn't that disappointing? You can probably make it farther if you can fast roll. Would rolling over the lava mean I take less damage? Because intuitively that seems unlikely. Oh, no more VTuber model. And no more focus on the game. Please don't do that, computer. It brought up a warning message, which meant that the game lost all focus. Let me retire Philby for the night. That's not right, that's right. The iPhone just completely lost power, in case you were wondering. It did its best. Oh well, my souls are gone. So it doesn't much matter now anyway. That's a shame. Alright, what's the... I mean, it's only 4,000, which is annoying, but it's not the end of the world at this point. Was it Catacombs of Carthus I needed to be at? It was, wasn't it? To go to the next area. Right, well, this seems like a good a time as any to wrap up. Looks like I have some new people to thank, so we'll make sure we get that done. And I should probably check if there's anyone I should be raiding. Is there anybody I should be raiding? Probably not. Okay, we'll do just an old-fashioned farewell at the end of the... We'll what am I trying to say? We'll end the stream in the old-fashioned way, unless someone wants to guide the raid. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next stream will be Wednesday. That will be more of the Talos Principle 2. There's a slim possibility it'll be the last one. Until unless I come back to it at some point in the future, for example, to do DLC. What was I thinking? Oh, I've got quite a few new people to thank. Oh my. Okay. But there's a sufficient amount of the Talos Principle 2 left that I'm not confident that I'll be able to finish it all on Wednesday. There is a reasonably high chance that it'll be 2 more streams, is what I'm trying to say, and then Friday will be more Dark Souls 3. That's the plan. That's the last. It's only Wednesday and Friday that I'm planning to be streaming this week, unless my plans should change. Thank you to Omaha MH for the follow. That was 7 days ago. Apologies I didn't add you to the list sooner. Thank you to Black Sheep of No Herd. That was 4 days ago that you followed. Oh my goodness. There we go. Thank you to Amelie Bianca 78 for the follow. That was 3 days ago. I shouldn't be laughing, it's not funny. Thank you to Lexi Flexi 2 for the follow 3 days ago. Thank you to Z Fighter 1201 for the follow. That was 2 days ago. Thank you to That God You Know for the follow yesterday. I appreciate that. And thank you to Daddy Annie, sorry, for the follow. Yesterday, I appreciate that. And thank you to Dementia Live for the follow today, 4 hours ago. And now we're caught up. Has that gone over the edge of the page? No, it hasn't. Good. So thank you to all of you. As I say, next stream, Wednesday, Talos Principle 2, Friday, Dark Souls 3, next Monday, Dark Souls 3. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Yeah, no one suggested anyone I should raid, have you? No one wants to guide the raid. That's okay. So we'll just wrap up like this. Thank you very much, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.